should be working, right? There you go, there you go. Oh, looks like everything's working, and I did remember to pre-download it this time. It's just that Gremlin had a few things to do. Yeah. Hopefully the model of the... Wait, maybe I turned up the Wii too much. It's like, if I turn my head, it goes Wii. Oh, good. There's no Paimon to go like, hey, let's go do something over there because we have new stuff and events and things. It's like, Paimon, do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. It's like, you can't tell Paimon to do that. Well, looks like everything's okay. I got Wiggly. Oh, right. I need to move this map. Well, not the map, the game itself into my usual corner. Not that you guys can see it, but... Okay, maybe I should have just prepared a little better. Is this really the new patch? I mean, everything's litty. I got my battle pass back. Hello, lovely battle pass. Hi, Venti. You know, I'll let Venti play for like a short while because, like,
from that
Google,
came a
Google, I need my shit back. Thank you, Google.
Out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness.
I still don't know what this is an analogy of, though. Look, you could get drops. Do I put drops in the front of my thing, or does people just assume you could get drops? It's like, it's a probably safe bet to go with that they have drops, and if you don't see the drop thingy show up, then they don't have drops. Easy. Oh no, she's evil. Whatever shall we do?
Had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
There's a mountain with shiny boys. Yes, weapons that I will never get because I don't buy battle passes. Battle pass size? Whatever you want to call it. Okay, let me just shut up my sheet so then I can record what I need. And do I get a bunch of these? Oh. I thought they fixed the thing where it's like if you did the thing early, you want to do dumb shit. Yep, I finally found what I needed to fix, Dub. Apparently, telling my bot that PNG is on kinda makes everything dumb. So yeah, you're first! And also, goddamn it! It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't mind the resin part, but I do mind, like, hey, I already did my commissions. What do you mean you need me to do 4 commissions? Oh, that's a good problem then. Did it... Okay, so it did register the Trouse domain. Just none of the other guys. But, I mean, I'm in no hurry to finish the battle pass. Oh, it's like, hey, you want to do this thing? Or maybe you want to go hang out with Yo and Mia. Or maybe you want to hang out with good boy Kaveh. I still haven't hung out with poor Layla, though. Sorry, Layla. It's not you. I'm just lazy. Most times I'm not lazy with Genshin, but for some reason I just don't feel that motivated to talk to Layla. Even though there's probably, like, at some point it's like, oh, here's the other Layla. The cooler Layla. Don't mind my leg getting wet. It's aesthetics. Everything's working, right? Mic is good, Genshin's good. Oh! Wait, there's a Phoenix! Is that like my 3rd Phoenix already? Thank you!
Right. Maybe I'll
Thank you,
take
Papa.
one more day off.
I wiggle wiggle.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Where's a good spot to go wishing for things, though? Hopefully you're liking the new patch, though. Phoenix, yeah. Or you get good luck from your pulls as well. Oh, yours the bird! Sorish is not a bird, but Sorish does look kind of like a bird. Bird is good. There are the birds that poop on people, but is that really like a people issue or a bird issue? What is luck? You tell me. I have like... Okay, I guess it would probably be very obvious if I just do this. I have too many D-Lukes. This is how many times I lost 50-50. Oh, at least you got pity on the standard. Yeah. I have a lot of more, though. Got plenty of those. Yeah. Right now I'm sitting very close to, pulling for the 5-star as well as pulling for the weapon. But I really want... Oh, wait. Maybe I should change my team a little. Just so I could bring just a little bit of luck, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Who am I gonna have to remove? I need Yai's weapon, so I guess... Yeah, sorry, Sucrose. Sucrose gotta go. Also, I need to give a blink spot. So that way, you know, if I do get a Kirara, she can sit right next to Kaveh. Aww. Thank you, Dub. Even if it's even the smallest amount of luck. Thank you. Wait, what do I need to remove now?
Whatever would you do without me?
Okay, so we got ourselves a slot for Kirara. I need Yai's weapon. Do I just leave the Yai there just because? Look, see tall people. You have tall people. You got, Boobamole mom. You got the fox lady. I would get Diona, but I need to make sure my team is capable of doing regular things. I haven't pulled on anything in the gacha game in like 6 months, so that's your luck right now. Ah, so it's like, what is that thing called? The Spirit Bomb in Dragon Ball? Is it kind of like that? Well, except you're the one recharging your own Spirit Bomb, though. Unless somehow you manage to get everyone else's Spirit Bomb. Hi, Venti. Oh, wait a minute. This might not be the best idea. I forgot this man is deathly allergic to cats. Well, not deathly allergic to cats, but he doesn't really do cats. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go hang out with the cats. Maybe if I hang out with Kirara's fellow cats, one day they might become a beautiful... I think it's called a Nakomata? It's when they start to grow another tail. I think after their death. And then it's like, ta-da! You get to live again! Yay! Two-tailed cats! Oh. Okay, let's just go over... Hello, kitty. Kitty, can you help me pull? Is that a yes? I'll take that as a yes. I'm gonna go visit your people. Hello, other kitty. Oh, you're gonna grind to Genshin and then you're gonna snoo-snoo? Okay, Phoenix. Oh god, I'm in walking mode. I forget where all my buttons are. Oh, shit.
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's
Wait,
she
what?
doing in the cat's tail?
What? How the hell? I thought you were stuck in a pot. How did you... Are you telling me you can leave at any time? Well, this is weird, but okay. Congratulations, Tubby. Welcome to the outside world. That's the cat. I don't know what the cat's name is, though. Tubby, what are you doing here?
It's you two.
Hello, little Burby. Can I squish your face now?
What are you doing here? Oh, wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
I kind of like
Of
this.
course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it?
You're so big.
Although the Adepti
Bird!
created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For
Okay.
instance, there's Jade
Chubby.
Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land.
I thought he just likes TPing into different people's houses.
But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Or move your mouth when you speak, but that's okay.
Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Not for drinking, not to play cards. I think Tubby doesn't normally do either. Let's just go with the safe one and just call
Indeed
cards.
not. Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card game.
Okay.
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
Why me?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time.
Yeah, go on.
There's
I'm
just
listening.
one little problem.
What?
Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms.
So they called you here for construction? Okay.
That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room.
Doesn't that double as kidnapping? Or maybe it's like consensual kidnapping. It's like, I really want to play Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Bam! You're in a Yu-Gi-Oh room. It's like, wait a minute, how do I get out? Fuck!
You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
So I can kidnap my friend. Is that where we're going with? I mean, that does sound tempting. But I don't know if I want to kidnap my friends just to play card games. I'm not really a card game aficionado. The only thing of cards I have is a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, but only one. And Pokemon cards, which I never played in my life. Oh, yeah, that is glitching in the background. She's just chilling. I'm not sure who's sitting across from her, though, but I bet they're friendly. Nothing more friendly than a big muscle man. Mm-hmm. He probably has better muscle definition than Ito. Ah, poor guy.
Wow! This'll make things much easier!
I still don't know what exactly is going on, but okay, let's just roll with it.
What if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus Arts, is she?
Wait, you could just make everything pretty in the real world? Why do we not have that? Wait, so is it like... For some reason my brain is thinking glamour, but I don't remember why is it that I think that word. So essentially it's like, or I guess what was the other one? Was it AR? Augmented reality? So is Tubby doing like real life augmented reality, but oh no! Tubby, you're breaking the cat! It can't move forward! You're too chunky! I still love you!
That shouldn't be a
Poor
problem,
cat.
since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail.
Oh.
Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance.
Where the heck is this room then? I'm gonna need more information about this. I don't understand the concept. It's like, okay, so we're not in the cat's tail, and there's a room in which you could kidnap your friends to play Yu-Gi-Oh! What?
She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Are you telling me that Xiao can also be my home decorator? Oh, wait. I was gonna say Genshin, Animal Crossing, when, but I forgot the teapot exists. It's like, that's your Animal Crossing. It's like, oh. Can I go talk to Xiao, my villager burb? No. I want Xiao as my villager burb. There's probably someone who made a custom Xiao, right? I mean, he's a bird man. You think that all you need to do is take, like, one of the smaller bird models, make it look vaguely like Xiao, and call it a day. It's like, ta-da! It's Xiao! Oh, yeah, almost Xiao. I think they also have goats, but I don't know how well the goats will work on Ganyu. One could try. Darn, what's it standing for dragons? Does Animal Crossing do dragons, or do they only do, like, was it a crocodile or an alligator? I think it might... Is it an alligator? That would be kind of weird, though. Alligator, Zhongli. I was like, oh, hi. Yo. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in.
But I visit fairly often, unlike some people. Some people just never visit the teapot anymore. It's like, what? Huh? But realm currency! Free resin! Free friendship points! What else was there? I guess you could plant plants, which comes in helpful sometimes. But some plants aren't plantable, like Kave's morning flowers, or... what's another annoying flower? I guess the Neelapola lotuses? Lotus eyes? There's so many of them, and they can't be planted. So tiring.
Right then, let's get started.
Okay, we don't have to play actual games, right? Oh.
Okay, that should do it.
Ah. Bird noises. Wait, does Tubby normally wear a hat? Oh, where's your hat?
Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I
Okay.
almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you.
Oh no, who's the
Hope
guy?
you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh. I can't tell who the guy is though. Hey! Oh, that's a lot of people in here. Oh, I need to go wishing for cat. And for guys. Oh. Ah. Stuff. Do I get Primo Gems? No. Then why would I play this then? I was like, it's pretty and all, but I actually just came here to look at cats and get Primo Gems. I am a single-minded organism. I just want Primo— Oh, look, there's the Archon! Now when are we getting this in real life? There's Kave, there's hanging out with Yoi, and there's pulling for Yoi. Please don't give me Yoi. I need the Kazu! I really badly want a Kazu! Dude, please. The Kazoo! I need— Oh wait, let me just find a seat. Do I sit next to the cat? Hello, cat. Wait, no, I can't see the cat from here. I guess I have to sit over there, and then I can look at this cat. You have, like, toe beans, right, kitty? Toe bean energy? May I borrow your toe bean energy, so that I may get the toe bean queen? I need the queen of the toe beans. Oh, alright. Shop, convert. No, wrong conversions. Convert. Convertibles! Oh. Only for 5 stars is a myth. I need the tray. I need it. I have a good chunk of wishes to do it on. I just need to wish like 22 times. Okay, let me just set this thing for today. So it's been like, what? 3-4 months since I pulled on a weapon banner? Yeah. Okay, please. Please, I am in dire need of that tray. So that way I can have DPS. Actually, I think it would probably serve me on 3 different characters. DPS Yai, DPS Nahida, and DPS Scaramouche. Even though Scaramouche could you really do either or. He can use my Lost Prayers, or he could use this thing. But if we can get ourselves a rest. I mean, I guess I'll take the flute. Even though I have way too many of the flute. Well, here goes nothing. Purple's fine. Let's see. Cool. No, harps. Okay, 1 harp. Harp. Harp again. Up. Raven. Blood. Darn it, I'm rusty on my guessing. Okay, we got sharp. We got— Oh, hi, Aku. Wait, Akuomaru? Akuomaru? How to pronounce your name? But okay. Aku. Maru. Hi, Retro. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get myself, that's the thing. My brain keeps saying donut tray, even though it's not even a donut tray. It's a macaron tray, I think. No! Keep my head out of this. I need all the luck I can get for pulling. I need the tray. Or I guess if I get a nice 5-star that isn't the fucking Skyward Spine. I hate that thing. I have too many of them. I don't want an R4 Skyward Spine, please. Okay, can I please have the one? That's okay. I'll come back later. I mean, if that gives me good luck, I guess you can put the tray on my head. But only this once, and only if it does give me good luck. Otherwise, I will slap the shit out of that, and all of the stuff will fall onto the floor. Aw, it's a flute. Okay, hopefully because I got the flute, I got rid of my bad luck, right? Because I really don't want to keep getting the flutes. It's like standard banner, the flute. Everywhere else, the flute. Dude, I have too many the flutes. Aw. That's really really hoping to get the rest, though. Various. Various again. Magic. Yeah. Okay, so that means pull... Oh. It's pretty deep in there. Okay, so if I do 1 there, then 2 on the other side, then hopefully I have enough for Kazuha? I think I should have enough for Kazuha. Can I do math? Let's see, 20 on the other side, 10 on here. That's 30, so that means minus that... Oh, wait, 30. Yeah, that's still enough for Kazuha. Math is hard. Math is hard. Please, no. Yuri, I don't want the bad vibes right now. I will fucking cry if I get the wrong weapon, unless it's like the standard 5-star weapon. As long as it's not something I already have. Come on, please. I need the good shit. How do I make Yai dance? Yai, help! Okay, don't antagonize the patrons. God fucking damn it! She's antagonizing yeah, I don't think Kira's gonna be happy about that one. Oops. So, I just want... Okay, well, I don't know. I think what if I just, like, use up my bad luck over there? And hopefully I don't get Yoimia'd. No, it's fine. We're just begging the cats for good luck. We're just, playing with the cat. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna swap banners for a second. Okay. All I need is 1 Kira, and that's it. And then I can finally leave. Maybe she'll come to beat my ass. It's like, what the fuck did you do to my fellow cat people? I'm sorry! I didn't know! I didn't mean to assault the cats! It was by accident. Sharp. Oh god. I'm dreading. Okay, Sky. Oh, it's a lion drawer. Damn it! That is not the cat I needed! That cat is a stick! Stick cat. I didn't mean to accidentally unleash her Ian somewhere. As a whoopsies. Okay, well the cats are angry now. I has upset the cat gods. Oh, well, there's a sling. Magic. Okay, so that means the next one is guaranteed to be someone on the banner. Well, who it is, I don't know.
That's what they...
Okay, do I just awkwardly inch closer? Okay, 13 left on here. I think I'm just gonna awkwardly inch as close as possible and then cry. Blood. Sling. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so Tapestry of the Golden Flame. That would start right about there. Wait. Damn it, I can't spell. Tapestry of the Golden Flame. Did I spell that right? Tapes. Try. A golden frame. Okay. I can spell. Then plop it over here. Okay, just gotta awkwardly inch closer. Just to make sure we don't accidentally pull for Yoi. That's not a cat either. Please, I'm sorry for my transgressions against the cat kind. Oh, you want a Yoi? No, I don't want the Yoi. No, still no cats. I'm way too close near the pity right now, so I have to be very careful. Nope, that's still not it. So I'm guessing hard pity. Okay, can I please have a cat? Pretty please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt the cats. The only problem is that I can only pull like 6 more times. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up near way too close to Yoi. I could always pull for the cat another time. If it comes down to it. Of course it's fucking Chongyun. Chongyun, why are you like this? It's like, ah, yes, did you ask for me? No. Chongyun, go the fuck away. You ruined everything. It's always fucking Chongyun. It's like, bruh, at least give me Yoonjin. I already have too many copies of you. Why aren't you just a little bit closer? It's at 70. 71. No. Dude, it's too close, man. It's too close. There are the odds that I might get it, or the odds I lose 50-50, which I really don't mind, honestly, but come on, please. This is not good. Guess I'm not getting a cat. Oh wait, it's purple! Cat! Stick. God damn it! It's not even the weapon banner! It's like, hey, I'm also on the weapon banner. Did you know that? It's like... Yeah, you're the bane of my existence, Stick. Well, at least I got a 4-star early, but at what cost? My fucking sanity. Yeah, right now it's at 73. I think I could only do one more time and that's it. Yep, I gotta avoid this banner like the plague now. Yep, we're way too close to pity now. Cannot keep pulling here. It is dangerous. Way too dangerous. As great as Yoi is, I need the Kazu more than I need a Yoi. So... yeah, no. Okay, let me just, darn it, my sheet's being dumb. Sheet, come here. Come here, Sheet. Nope, Sheet, look at me. You got the wrong date on you. There you go. That's better. Okay, well... I used up all my bad luck, so can I kindly get the donut tray at least? I'll just have to wait until the cat reruns. What? I need the Kazu more than I need a Yoi. It's that simple. Oh, that's normal looking. Get the slingshot. Sling. I guess 10. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so we got the book. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this slot is 5. 5. 6, 7, 10. No! God damn it, I can't do my sheet things, it's lagging. I think that's about right. God damn it, Flute! It's like, bruh, why is it always you? Flute, why are you like this? Can you not? Or maybe if I just say nice things to you, it'll help me bring in your friend, right? That isn't a sword. That's not an invitation to bring a sword. Oh, well, I got the other stick. I already have too many of this stick, but okay. Let's see, Dragon's Bane again. What am I supposed to do with Xiao Stick? I was like, okay, you said you didn't want this Skyward Spine, right? Here, have a Pogo Stick. Wrong Pogo Boy! It's like, nah, correct Pogo Boy. I guess this is okay. Could have been worse. That's what I have to keep telling myself. It could have been worse. Sag cat noises. No cat, and we got the wrong stick from the wrong boy. I don't even own a Xiao. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Give it to fucking Zhongli. It's like, here you go, Zhongli. Do you need this? No. Too bad. It's yours now. Unless it somehow becomes a double, but I don't think it will. It would be nice if it was a double. But I think that's just wishful thinking at the moment. At least that isn't a stick. Aw, Sling. It's the wrong stick! You have Shao? This is my pogo stick. Let's see. Okay, so I need to make sure I have 75 left over. So that way I can go to Kazuha. But then I won't have enough to pull for the Raiden. Damn. Yep. Well, I mean, my luck could have been worse. I have, like, how many copies of the flute now? I have too many of the flutes!
About their own.
Well, I mean, I guess I got a nice stick. Not the stick I wanted, though. I don't even need a stick. Wait, what is it? Quick swap. Oh. I like the seed box. Let's see, what else do I need? Could have a party popper. Party popper's fun. Those throwing balloons at people. No. No, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I think it wasn't the right move, but it wasn't necessarily the wrong move either. You know what, maybe I'll just keep it to just 2. Sorsion seed box. Because I could have gotten another fucking the stick. And it just chose to be a different stick, which I guess is better. On hit, increase attack, max stacks. Yeah, this is probably a Shao stick, ain't it? I don't know, does the Raiden like stick? Is this... well, I think I've seen a Raiden with that stick, but it's not... It's probably better to give her that stick than this stick. But hey, free crit rate! Now, would you like to look at my the flute collection? See, we got 2 of the flute. Only Slime's Roar is happy, but I don't even use it. Like, bruh. I needed the... What was it? The rust. Yeah, that's the one I needed. Ta-da! You do though? It's too late. I made him join his friends. Unless you mean the flutes, in which case I need him to join with the other flute. So now I have fucking 3 R5 the flute. This is my Genshin. See? Look, over there. 2 flutes. Take the flute and eat it. Eat it, damn it! No! Yes. Ta-da! Would you like to consult me about my flute? Or my flute? Or my flute? Where's the OG flute? It's somewhere around here. See? There's the OG flute being used by no one. You got another the flute. And another the flute. No one needs as many flutes. What is my life become? Oh yeah, there you go. Here, you could go join this thing. Which isn't too bad. This weapon is actually pretty alright. But I don't use it. Here you go, you could join your homie. Now you're in R3. Akomoru. There you go, little guy. Yeah. As for the Dragon Bane, I already have one. It's up there. It's not in use because I don't have enough batteries in my Xiangling, so she can't use it too well. Otherwise, I would love to have it on her. Here you go. Eat up, little buddy. Now, when can I get the rust? Here. Too many weapons. Yes. This is my life now. Would you like to consult me about my perception of the eyes? Or perhaps you would like to consult someone else? I don't have any other, like, too many things. Oh, at least I got myself a new stick. Would have been nice. Oh, a hold and swap. Ah. Yeah, no more storage. Only seed box. Goodbye, Kirara. Maybe one day I'll meet you again. No. Physical Lisa can exist somewhere else. Not here, though. Hi, cat. Can I borrow some of your luck for an early pull? Okay, so I could only go into here 3 more times, and the rest has to go to Kazu. Unless... Technically, I could do the calculation in reverse depending on how many wishes we get from just the event itself up until Kazuha's banner? Or technically, I guess until the entire patch cycle ends, but I do not know what the calculations are for that. But, what are the calculations for how many pulls we got this patch cycle? Let's see, there's 5 from the month ending, and I guess another 5 from the month ending. There's still the desert. I still have plenty from there. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks right now. It's like, technically I am like guaranteed one of these weapons. But how close am I? Give me a second. I need to go and make my sheet a little happier so I could do slightly better math. Don't usually want to, like, you know, go in here and just use, you know, I guess it's like going in depth in a weird way. 539. I want the weapon, but there's the off chance I'm doing all this just to get another bow. It's like, but I already have a bow. Like, either I keep saving so then I have enough for Kazuha and the Raiden, or I try to get that donut tray, but I'm not guaranteed to get donut tray. Well, I could go in here 3 more times. That's much I can understand. At the very least, I'm building pity. Oh, well, I can't type anymore. Black castle. The flute again. Bruh, I need the rust. Not the flute. The rust! This game fucking hates me. Thank you! God! Oh wait, it's not called the rust, it's just called rust. Yes, I finally have an R5 rust after so long. Oh, no, building pity is called when your gacha game is your, you know, resident abuser and you just never found happiness because it keeps giving you nothing at all. And Chongyuns. Nothing but Chongyuns. It's like, if it isn't a bunch of Chongyuns, it's a fuck ton of these stupid flutes. It's like, back then the flute was cool. But now it's, okay, yeah, I could take another rust. That's fine. It's like, there's too many flutes. Too many. I don't have a Yoimiya. Let's see. So that means I don't... I guess the only weapon that I would like is the great sword, but everything else is like, I have too many copies of these, so they're not very useful for me at all. Nope, it's still purples. At some point, it's just not gonna do early, I think. I think it's gonna go near the end, which sucks. But it is what it is. Sharp. Bling. Bait. Another the rust. I mean, rust, just rust. Furious. Raven. Sharp. Aw, you're gonna go pull too? Okay. Did you already get the tray already? It's a nice tray though, but I don't think I'm gonna get the tray. I think I have to wait till next time. Yep, still nothing. Various. Sharp. Sharp again. A Barbara? The fuck? Hi, Barbara. What are you doing in my weapon pulls? Oh. So confused. I keep forgetting that they could appear here. It's just they rarely ever do appear in here. Yeah, wait. Kira's in standard already, right? Usually they just like let the new character get into standard. It's a barb, but I don't need a barb. I think it's safe to do one more temple. Still nothing. Various. Thrill. The flute again. Flute, you need to find a better hobby than harassing me. Sky. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, the sack sword. Okay, I'll take you. Come here, little buddy. Sacrificial. Great. Sword. There we go. No cats. No cat. Okay, another blood. Barb. Black tassel again. Emerald. Okay, so I need to do 19 in here. That way I can actually get one of the weapons on the front. But will I be able to still have enough to get Kazuha afterwards? Because right now I have Yoimiya Park, so it should take only about 5 wishes just to get to the 5-star, and then if that fails, that would be like another 75? Darn, did someone already do the calculations of how many Primo Gems we're theoretically getting? Well, then again, I have to minus the Primo Gems I got from the... What was it called again? The updatey thingy. So those Primo Gems would be missing. You know what, I'm just gonna go see if someone made a sheet. Estimated Primo Gems, Genshin, Onegai. Let's see, one of these guys have to have estimation. If I can get the estimation, then I can have a rough idea of like... Oh wait, it says we can have 60 wishes. Wait, is that for like whales or for normal people? Permanent content, limited content. Okay, doing daily commissions, doing wishes, daily check-ins, live stream, update, compensation, test runs, achievements, Yoimiya thing, other thing. Limited content, the Divine Chapter, Feast of Departed Warriors, Face Trials, Dual Summit, miscellaneous codes, and other things. Okay, it says there's 60 wishes though. Hopefully this thing is correct. It says most of that comes from daily commissions, which I already do. I usually try to do all of the stars for the spiral, where a bulk of the thing is coming out of. Then you have the flagship event, which is the Duel the Summer Summit, which is 1,000 there. I don't see any calculations based on, like, other things. It's like, oh, do you have Vulcans? Do you have Battle Pass? It's like, nah. Wait a minute. I guess we've been saving wishes for a while now. Why is the... Oh wait, maybe I have, like, wishes from, like, 2 patch cycles worth. That might explain things. Oh. Usually it's 50 to 70 for patches. Then around 90 for big patches. Yeah, I still have the desert, so I still need to clean that out. Which means I have some wishes there. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Okay, do I just try to, like... Okay, so 60. Okay, I should be safe to just, like, use those wishes, and I still can get my Kazu. The only problem is Yoimiya might try to taunt me. It's like, hey, why didn't you pull for Yoimiya? Because look, you have her bow again. I already had her bow. And the other bow. That doesn't mean I'm gonna pull Yoimiya. Okay, I think I'm safe to keep going. Okay, can I please have the tray? Pretty please. Onegai! Okay, Emerald. I just really want the weapon, even... Oh. Well, then again, I have to level up the weapon, too. The flute, please! Stop harassing me! I don't like this! It's like, here you go, you can have an R5 the flute again. I don't want that. That's good. Please. Please leave me alone. I'm hoping that because I have such bad luck with the flute, that it will, like, give me something else. Please. Something else! Drill. Magic. No, I I don't want a Yoi. I want a Kazu. The Kazu helps everyone. The Yoi kind of just likes burning everybody. It's like, okay, well, I mean, I don't mind you burning everybody. However, I just want this weapon, please. Please, I don't want anything else besides this weapon. You could keep the cat. I'll come back for the cat later. The cat will have a rerun. But this thing won't rerun for a long-ass time, just like Kazuha. Well, I mean, I guess the weapon will probably rerun faster than Kazuha, but still! I want this weapon. It's so shiny. I don't care about the Yoi. I want a Kazu, and I want that tray. Look at it. Well, it's not a tray. It looks like one of those sacred ceremonial bell ornaments. I guess to ward off evil. What help if I just put Ito here? You know what? Because we're not getting cat. Ito, come here. I need someone to ward off. It's not you. It's me. Here you go.
Man.
Just stand next to there. Go say hi to the cat. Hello, cat. Did a mean lady show up? Kinda looks like her. Don't worry, I got you. Here, you can have a friend.
Attaboy!
What the? Did that actually still scared you? Oh, shit. I think it did boof them. The thing is, I aimed for the table so when it hit the cat.
Let's roll!
Oh, okay, maybe it didn't flinch. Maybe I just saw something. See? Look, this is friend. Yes? Do you like friend? I have to be careful not to throw it at the cat. I could throw it somewhat near the cat, but not at the cat. Never at the cat. Here's friend. I'm friend. Yeah? You know, I'll keep getting stacks for Ito. Don't anyone know? Wait, there's a cat living in this room. There you go. Have a friend. There. I have to wait for it to break, and then I think I get another stack. Yeah? Wait. Is it a 5 stack?
Attaboy!
There we go. 5 stacks of big, chunky, scary guy. Ta-da! Can I please have shiny thing now? Wait, wrong banner. That's not even the banner. There. Dude, I don't have enough to get guaranteed for the thingy, though. It's gonna hurt. No, I haven't assaulted a cat. It almost looked like I did, but I didn't. Ito is a good man. I'm hoping that if I have Ito healer, he'll give me some good luck, or at least be my cheer squad. Because I'm gonna need it. What else shall I do to procure this weapon? I don't know. How many of the flutes did I ended up with? I think I have like way too many of the flutes. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5. Did I get anything from the event banner though? How long have I been in this menu? 5. Okay, I only got 5 of the flutes. That's already like 20 of the flutes though. Excuse me? Can I please have the thingy? I don't know. What do I do to get good luck for her weapon?
Numero uno Ito here in the flesh.
See? You like this man, right, kitty? Yeah? Yeah. Let's say hi to all the cats at least. Hello, kitty. Good talk, kitty. I mean, do you believe, Yuri? Can I have some good vibes from you so I can go get Yai's weapon? Yai's weapon, and then she can share amongst all her friends. Like the guy she forgot existed. He could use that weapon. Right, kitty? Can I sit here? I can. This is comfortable. Oh, that's a nice plush there. Nice plush. Dude, I'm scared. Wait, why is there someone trying to join my world? Well, at least it's not me, boy. 50 gods gaze upon you if you believe your heart that you really want it. I really, really want it, though, man. I want it so bad. So then wait, can I? Oh, I can't switch characters while sitting. That's okay. Yeah, so then she can have her nice weapon and not this thing. Like, sure, I have, like, 2 options for her, this and this one, unless I want to build her for something else, but... Like, I mean, this passive is nice and all. However, I need to be on the field for, like, 16 seconds, and I tend to quick swap, so it's kind of useless. It's like, oh. It's like, how many? It's like, you have to wait 4 seconds just to get 10, right? But you can always have movement speed. Right? On field Yai. I mean, I don't mind on field Yai, but she kind of, you know, a little slow. At least less slow than the Klee. The Klee, so much slower. I don't mind on-fielding with Yai, but, that's the thing. I need to swap out of her eventually, and that means she has to build stacks again. So by the time I have max stacks, I swap to someone else and she has to restart her stacks again. This only works in co-op. It's like in co-op, it's like, wow, you do big PP damage. It's like, yeah. But only because I'm always on field. If I had a quick swap, I'm never gonna get these. With Sith. Yeah, it's because Scaramouche is using this one at the moment. Plus, I guess, this is better on her if she's just gonna go on a quick swap anyways and never be on field. But I wanna get the shiny boy. Please. Oh, yes, and, the bad ending, however, Ganyu, come over here, buddy. Ganyu gets to have a buff. She doesn't even need it! It's like, hey, so, would you like to have an R2? Here's what you could get for R2. 25%! She's not using her signature weapon! Dude, please no. Dude. Like, is this really worth it though? 5% gains. 5%! It's like, I guess. But, I already have bows. I already have bows. It's called, I didn't get her weapon the first time around. I lost the pulls for Yai's weapon, and this is the result. Please. Please no. Please don't. I'm begging you. I don't want it. How much copium do I need to consume in order to have good luck? Because I don't think I have a lot of good luck at the moment. And it's scaring me. Well, at least the rust is happy. There you go, little buddy. After 3 years, you finally are in R5. Yeah. This is 3 years, right? I think it's been 3. Yay. Can I just deeper with the fish? Like, see, this is a fish. It's a good fish. Definitely a good weapon for you, Ganyu. See, it's matching, sorta. Just a slightly wrong shade of blue. Dude, please. I don't want the second coming of the bows. I know my account tends to have a lot of duplicate of the weapons. It's like, see? 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Technically 2. Please. I just want the tray. That's all I'm asking for. Okay? Big god in the sky. Can I please have this one lucky thing? I won't ask for anything else afterward. I don't care if Kazuha has to come in the hard pity. Can I peace, Genshin gods. Will it help if I stare at the ceiling? There is a god up there in the ceiling, right? Hi, Chris. Don't mind me. It's called the gremlin has been molding for almost an hour about pulls. Hi. Would you like to come to the Genshin wishing confessional? Oh, you got the cat. I got another Chongyun. Would you like to talk to Chongyun or my R5 the flute again? Or perhaps you would like to consult my Chongyun? Oh, and a Yoi. I could get the Yoi, but I don't want to. Well, it's mostly I fear that I might actually win 50-50 on Yoi. It's like, no. The one time I don't want to be 50-50 then win. I don't want the Yoi. I want the Kazu. I'm scared that if I get the Yoi, I won't get Kazu. Because I have a bad track record on the limited characters. So I think my record is probably 10 losses, 2 wins. Please, Chris. I need help. It's called I want yours, not yours weapon, the Yai's weapon. You're gonna go grab food. Enjoy my confessional. Hi. Welcome to the Genshin Wishing Help group. Here. Oh, hey! There's a little guy down there. Where'd you come from? You know what? I'm gonna go join these guys. Here. Just for you guys. Here, let me just grab the boy. Here you go. You like this kitty? Give me a second. Let me just whack it in the corner. You like this kitty? Yeah. What you do? It's all yours. It could be all yours if you could just help me out. Okay, little buddy? Yeah? We friends? You want Yai's weapon too? Oh. Oh. You like not caring about the 5 stars? Easy for you to say. You have most of the good ones. Helps with being at peace with losing the Gambas. I would be at peace if not for the fact that I don't have, like, the other 2 meta characters. The Kazu and the Raiden. It's like that. If I had those 2, I think I would finally be content. You don't even use them anymore. But the Raiden. The Kazu. You know how many times people are happy to see those 2? It's like, batteries! Big boof numbers! It's like, yes. Like, dude, if I showed up one day as a fucking goat, people are like, no, I want to use the goat. Like, they're not happy to see goat. They want to be goat. Or they're like, okay, it's a goat. It's like, dude, where's the character that people are excited I ended up using? I guess Bennett, but Bennett's kind of common. It's like,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
oh, your Ayaka got benched. Well, I mean, Amber is more like, oh wow, that's really cool. We don't really see Ambers out there often.
Or not.
But I want the 5-star coolness. On the spiral? Yeah, you could go show it off to YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I have a character if I like swap to them. It's like, oh, big PP damage for me. It's like, yeah. Like, I think it's usually Kazu and Raidens that go like, big PP damage! It's like, yes, we give you peak PP damage. And then you give us big PP damage. It's like, I have the, I'm too lazy to hit people. I'm too lazy to hit people. I have a shield, and occasionally I might help to stab people. I'm also too lazy to hit people. She exists. Unga Bunga can't do anything for a while until Unga Bunga got big poopy stick. That's the one I just like using because it's funny.
I wonder when I'll be
I
as
like
tall as
using
my big
DPS
sister.
Barbara. Oh, Dory's gonna join the group of these spirals. Oh, and then you're gonna get Dia and Barb. Okay, but what happened to... give me a second, where is she? What happened to using Xinyan? If you want to become the most unmeta person, you have to use Xinyan. It is the law. Conveniently, she's standing next to the law. See, look! It's an omen! See, she's next to the law, and she's also next to my Amber. That means you cleared it with Xinyan? I don't know, maybe you need to keep using Xinyan. Prove to everyone that Xinyan is viable in the Spiral Abyss. And that people should keep using Xinyan, yeah? Is there any other... I guess Sayu's a kind of odd character to be using in Spiral. I guess same with Mika. It's like, too niche. Or Aloy. There. If you want a very, very unmeta character, nothing's more unmeta than the character that isn't even originally from Genshin. Not very viable. Okay, but what about Aloy? Ah, some people saying Deo is worse than Xinyan. I'm not too surprised. But, building an Aloy. See, now that will get people's eyes on things, right? Aloy has the benefit of a Shenhe. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. People really like looking at Shenhe, especially if they are a goat or an Ayaka. It's like, a Xinyan for me! It's like, oh boy. I mean, occasionally I'm the one who gets boofed by the Xinyan. It's like, I'm not entirely sure what you do, but okay. But sometimes in co-op, I see the really weird Bennett that goes like, oh, hey, the goat's doing big PP damage. I'm just gonna go walk outside of the arena just to go find this goat that is nowhere near my friends or the frog to boost her. It's like, Bennett, why? Sometimes I will never understand Bennett's. Oh, Chonkus is good with the Shen, huh? Dude, I have too many chonks. I wish that all my extra copy of chonks actually went towards more chonk. But no, I got the cap of the chonk. I can't chonk out anymore. Oh yeah, wait. How many pulls is this? Oh. Like, ta-da, you can get 9 pulls because we fucked up your pulls. Yay. Can I please have Yai's weapon now? Pretty please. Oh! DPS Layla. Nice. You got bored and only do 4-star onlys? Depends on which 4 stars you bring. If you bring in National, kind of a bit of a cheat though. As long as you don't touch the Nationals, I think you're good. Oh, you want to play as Timmy? One day you will. Or I guess you can just hack the Genshins. I think some people do model swaps, so it shouldn't be hard to quote-unquote play as Timmy. Possible, it's just kind of difficult. Oh, getting 3 stars? You got 3-star weapons? Okay. I know the next temple, I'm definitely getting a weapon. But, is it the one I want? That's the question. It's like, can I... Donut trick. Well, technically they're not donuts. Bell tray? Die weapon? Jingle jangle? Rattle balls! You know what? I shall name you the rattle balls. Please? Please, Genshin, may I have the rattle balls? I want the dangly rattle balls, please. All... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 balls! Oh, wait, it's like Dragon Balls. Aw, the bow is good. I already have the bow! That's why I need the balls! I need these rattle balls, damn it! Oh, you want a 3-star Nahida? Aw. One day, Yuri, one day. I already have the bow! Dude, the only buff I'm getting with the bow is that my Ganyu gets to do 5% more damage. It's like, ta-da! Oh. Do I really need an R2 to bow when I don't even have the Yoi? It's like, no. I want the rattle balls. Please, Chris. I need help and I need these rattle balls. I'm in desperate need of these balls! Shut up, bot. The bot is cursing me. It's like, well, technically the advert's Gamba addiction. No, this is called copium. I have been abused by this game for far too long. Don't combine the bows. I already combined the bows. I already did it to Childs. It's like, ugh. Would you like to consult with my last attempt? I'm trying to getting rattle balls. It's called that. R2 Polar Star. Sounds like copium. Same thing. No. What? That's the thing. If I had a Gamba addiction, I would have whipped out my card, which I didn't. The only time I whipped out my card once was for Zhongli, way back in his first run. And that was only $5. And I didn't need to because the man showed up the next day. But yes, see? Look. I mean, it looks good on Ganyu, but I don't need this bow. I still don't use this bow in Spiral Abyss. But maybe I can use the Yai weapon in Spiral Abyss for once. F2P Gamba addiction? No, it's called F2P has been abused by Genshin for far too long and just wants something nice for once. Yeah. At least there's cat music in the background. This poor cat has been listening to me rambling this whole time. It's like, are you okay?
I want them all fair
No,
and square.
I'm not okay, little buddy.
That's right.
You need a hug?
Yeah, I would like a hug now. I can't hug people. I forgot Genshin characters can't hug people! Oh, they can whack. Well, I don't want to whack a cat. Here, would you like a fish? Here, go. Okay, you can have my fish. I can't get the fish close enough. Give me a second, cat. Here you go. Let me try walking. Okay, I put it too far. Here, you could smell the fish. How about that? Deal? Here, get a good whiff of that fish. Complimentary of Arataki Ito himself. Yeah. No, this cat wasn't a witness. But also, Yuri, god damn it. Yuri? Don't make me kick you out of my chat for bringing in bad vibes. I will do it. See this man? This man takes things very seriously. He will come. He will kick you in the ass. So don't test him. Here, kitty! Here, get a good whiff of this fish. Yeah, here you go. You like fish, yeah? Dude, I don't need bad vibes right now. I need to get the fucking yai weapon. I've been in here for a whole hour. I haven't even played the game properly. I've just been coping and trying to get a fucking wish in here. Here you go, kitty. Here you go. Smell good? Yeah? There. You know what? Here, let me try doing this for all the other cats. Here you go, kitty. Yep, get a good whiff of that fish. Now just walk over here. Wait, where'd the cat over here go? Huh, must have moved. Or maybe he only shows up during a different hour. Here you go, kitty. Oh, there's the cat. Here you go, kitty. One of the cats went missing, which is actually quite interesting. Is there a cat up here? No. Yeah, just a missing cat. There was a cat sitting right there, but he might be outside. I could try messing with the clock to see if he comes over. Huh. Interesting. That one cat in the corner doesn't come back. He was there originally, but now he's gone. No cat. It's okay, the cat's probably just hanging out outside. Maybe he's just like hanging out with all the other cats and looking at this great city. And antagonizing Venti. Here you go. This one was like one of the darker cats too. No! Yuri, no. Stop being mean to the cats. We're trying to get only good vibes for pulls right now. See, we even have the cat queen herself, the OG cat lady, that people keep confusing her buns for cat ears. Kinda like, Dea's. Yeah, see? Cat vibe. Here you go, kitty. All for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to sitting. Yep, I guess I probably shouldn't delay any longer, but I'm kinda scared. It's like, if I wait it out, does it like keep flip-flopping between yes and no? Or is it like predetermined to an extent? It'd be kind of creepy if it was predetermined though. Oh, you finished some of your people's foods? Dude, I still haven't pulled for the weapon yet since you done that. Oh, spicy bean soup. That's nice. Oh, Shincho's name? Yep, Chris. Chris, may I borrow a little bit of luck so I may get the wait, not the yoi weapon, the yai weapon roll? If I could get good luck from you, yes. I need the yai weapon. I need the sure? Yeah! I need the dingle. Oh, eat what now? I'm confused. I need the jingle balls. Jingle balls, please. Money, guys. I am in great need of the jingle balls. Jingle balls. Jingle balls. Please. I need the jingle balls. Jingle balls. Jingle balls. Jingle balls. Jingle balls. No. Please come home. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't come today. Oh, it's the Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane, can you please give me jingle balls to go with your long stickliness? Well, it's right there. It's the next guy. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe it isn't the next guy. Or maybe it's the next guy? Okay, it's the flute again. Hey, flute. Can you please provide me with the jingle balls, please? So I can go and hang out with Kaveh with my really cool set of jingly balls. I would like to jangle my balls for him, please. Not sus. Fucking hate everything. He's behind there, isn't he? Jingle balls? No, wait. Damn it, it's really far behind. It's like, please? Jingle balls? Jingle balls. Jingle balls. Jingle balls. God fucking damn it! I hate everything. I told you my luck is terrible. I'm fucking putting it in. There's no jingle balls. 50-50 is a lie. Okay, come here, you son of a bitch. You're going inside that weapon. Stupid bow. It's okay, Chris. It's not your fault. I'm blaming Yuri for this one. He gives too much bad vibes out here. Too much. Aw. I'm not going for the guaranteed, though. That's why I wanted it right now. But no. What am I supposed to do with this damn thing? It's like, yeah, I got what? A 5% increase to my damage? No thanks. Well, today was a terrible day.
Arataki
Okay, well, yeah, you're going off the cliff. Come here, Yai. Off you go, little buddy. Next time. Dude, this was my second try.
Real men don't care.
Okay, goodbye, Yai. Whee!
The fun is over.
That's my mood right now. Hey, Ito. You get to live, though. You're a good man. You know, I'm just gonna switch my title. Everything sucks and 50-50 is a lie. Here. Everything feels bad. 50-50 isn't real. What am I supposed to do now? I think I just need to visit Kaveh for copium at this point. It's like,
Don't
Kaveh,
underestimate the
Kaveh, come here, buddy. I need someone to lead on. Unless I could put my team back to normal. Yeah, you had only one thing I needed of you, and you couldn't do it. Now you gotta go.
Wait for my signal.
Kaveh, I need copium! Oh. You're right, Chris. That's why the Zhongli showed up out of nowhere. He could smell $5 from here. Wait. No, I already did commissions. Kaveh! Kaveh, I need a buddy to cry on! Where's my Kaveh? Where do I go to find Kaveh? Kaveh? There we go. We're hanging out with Kaveh now. Kaveh!
It's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
Kaveh! Everything sucks and you're the only light in my life right now. Kaveh! Kaveh, the loading screen is taking forever! Kaveh, it's you! Come here, Kaveh!
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Oh, now the bad vibes is gonna lead. Aww. Only in the... Kaveh, can I lean on your shoulder?
Oh, come on, not again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
Everything
It's a bit
is
hard to
terrible,
put into
Kaveh.
words,
That's what happened.
but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
I would like to introduce
For
this to
starters,
Kaveh.
don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost
to
like
help with your
the head of a
poles.
fungus.
It's like feng shui.
This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
That's not how it works, man. It doesn't provide much in materials just to make it a little shorter. Plus, what are you gonna do with this stump for your non-existent head? You gotta make room for the big pole people, like Ito.
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design? Even if the soul of the building won't
listen
be
to
lost,
Kaveh.
all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
Oh, I understand the
Kaveh
principles of what you
understands
were
feng shui,
saying,
right?
of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as is. Is there anything else that you can do?
No.
Actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of
Big door.
all
Exactly,
the
we need
extraneous
big
sections
doors.
on the roof, so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk?
Wait, what? Now you want it to be bigger or smaller? Decide already, old man. I can't understand your words. I'm still crying from my need of copium. Well, yes, if you have a bigger door, depending on what he needs it for, it can help people get inside his establishment, assuming that, you know, you have people that are large, too. How are they gonna fit into a door if it's made for, like, the average person? It's not inclusive. But also, sometimes just having a larger door is more convenient. What if you need to tow in something large? Can't get that through a small door, can you? Or a short door.
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
With the tree trunk? I wasn't listening to the first part.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently. Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore.
Yeah, you
Goodbye.
tell him, Kaveh!
Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
Yeah, you're better than this, Kaveh. Come here. Kaveh, come here,
Young
buddy.
man, please wait.
No. No, you only have bad vibes from Kaveh. You has pissed him off one too many times. Kaveh looks like he's in a bad mood. You know what? We can go sulk together. Kaveh, come here. Tell me about your problems. It's okay, buddy. I also have problems. Kaveh. Little buddy. Fucking Kaveh, that's a mood. It's like, can I lean on there too? I need to cry my fucking heart
This
out.
truly the worst decision ever.
Are you alright? Because I'm also not alright.
Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
It's okay, you can keep... what is it? Balding. Go ahead.
Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
I saw you arguing with someone and giving you bad vibe.
So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around.
Aw, Kaveh, it's okay. You can complain to me. Go ahead, vent, little buddy.
Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly,
Aw.
it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time.
Can I get one too? I would like virtual alcoholism.
Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
No, I want virtual alcoholism. Can you get me some fermented grape juice? I would like some of that. Kaveh drinking his problems away. I wish I could. But I guess it's probably a good thing I don't. All I have to cope with is playing video games. But then the video games ends up stabbing me in the back every time. Go over to Overwatch, stabbed in the back. Watching idiot teammates. Occasionally get good teammates that actually, you know, have a nice enjoyable time. Only for you to remember every time there is a bad teammate who isn't very good at playing it. Fermented grape juice? Fermented grape juice. The hardest glass you have in this virtual establishment. That's just wine. Shh. They don't know. Right? I would like fermented grape juice.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
Maybe I could just speed up time and then I could turn the juice into fermented juice. Oh. Are you supposed to chug the whole thing?
Keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
That's okay, you could drink your little heart out, Kabe, but also, how long until you become drunk? Don't get too drunk, okay, little buddy? Luke knows. Ah. It's okay, we all scream right now, Chris. Sometimes when your gacha pulls fuck up, all you could do is scream, because it's the only way to feel better. You have to let out all of that repressed energy of the feels bad.
That guy, though. What was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Don't they always? If you like to talk about Overwatch, they all think that they're big brain too. Kabe seems a lot more honest when he is drunk AF.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
I'll carry you, Kabe! Come here! Into my arms!
You got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
Oh, Kabe, please be kind to your liver, but also I'd be more than happy to carry you.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences.
Oh, that was way too many drafts. Poor guy. It's okay. I'll carry you back to your house. Definitely not Al Haytham's house. Unless you want to stay in my teapot. Strangely enough, I think normally the hearts on top are usually up to 3, I think? But Kabe has none at all. It's like, bruh, these stupid clients, they think they know everything. It's like,
Perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass.
Aw, I mean, sometimes it's not like that, but other times it's like, it's really nice if it works the first time around. Oh, so many fucking balls. Stupid Changyun. God damn it. I feel like I have more stories of things going wrong than I have of stories going right in Genshin. Let's see. I guess the Mona Venti one is technically a good. Technically, I guess, well, I don't know. Zhongli's kind of mid. Like, technically he came in early, but at the cost of $5. And then I guess there's Scaramouche and Ayaka is like, you two are the only 2 beans that I have that I appreciate your existence of. Yeah, it's just the accident that happened because I pressed the button early. It's like, whoop. And then there's the double polar star. Well, I guess sometimes the weapon banner is nice. Yes. In terms of, you know, of how well I like the memory of when I pulled for Zhongli, it's kind of not really a good memory nor a bad memory. Like, technically it's good that he came in early. However, I lost my free-to-play status, and I paid $5 just for him to show up the next day. It's like, yeah, that's a pretty mid-memory right there. It's like, it's not bad, but it's not good either. It's like, oh. I mean, I appreciate you, Zhongli. You did good things for me. You make big peepees. You help me make big peepees. You crush people with big peepees. Comfy shield. I try to make you into a DPS or burst DPS at one time. Trying to make you stab people. Which kind of makes effect. He was lucky. Oh, trying to throw a bone for the $5? Exactly. It's weird. Because when I got the Welkins, he just showed up the next day. It's like, oh, I could smell the pour from here. Were you requesting me? It's like, oh. Well, there goes my plans. The only reason I got Welkins is because I tend to be careful about the pulls. And I guess even back then, when Zhongli first came out, I think past Gremlin already knew their wishing luck is fucked up. It's like, I'm probably not gonna win 50-50, which is technically true. And it's like, need to start preparing the wishies so I can get guaranteed Zhongli by the time this patch cycle ends. It's like, I'm probably gonna hit soft pity. So I'm gonna go get Welkin, so I'm guaranteed to get this man. Here you go. He was like, sup, I'm broke too? Pretty much. I guess, technically not getting the character, well, at least you have a story to tell, and it sounds more compelling than, hey, I won 50-50 again! It's like, great, good for you. Would you like to talk to my two, the polar stars? Or my two, the fucking Yoibo? Or do you want to go consult my 3 chopsticks? It's like, oh. Damn. I'm malding over here. This is my malding corner! Well, I mean, Kaveh could share my malding corner. Come here. You can mald with me.
I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make.
Aww. He thinks his first baby is perfect. That's alright.
I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
I don't know. You're using a lot of big words for a guy who's probably drunk.
Here's your drink.
Oh.
How are you already spouting nonsense after just 1 glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Damn.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
Would you like to consult the robots?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you?
Oh, Lambad gets it.
Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
Thank you, buddy.
What do you think, traveler?
Let's see, I have no idea. Art is something that resonates with the masses, something that embodies the creator's effort and dedication. I'm going with the last one.
Exactly. So
He's
our
happy!
thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In Sumeru, and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic.
Aww.
Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation.
Aw, but art is nice. It is pretty. Otherwise, everything looks ugly.
It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this for a little longer.
It's okay. Just drink your little heart out, buddy. Kaveh still looks dejected. Even the wine didn't help his mood. How can I make him happy? Play it safe and make a simple suggestion? Would you like to trash Al-Haytham's toilet? That'll make you happy, right? Help you convince clients to come to your side. Let's do something else.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
Wait, who usually carries you? Does Al-Haytham have like a pattern where he just knows Kaveh's passed out, or does he just leave him to his own devices? It's like, if he's drunk, he's not my problem. But, oh. Oh, another career? Of course not to Kaveh. So let's talk about your inspiration. Is that okay with you?
Huh? Where did that come from? I mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past. My mother is also an architect.
Ah!
I've always adored her drawings, and when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper. You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time.
Aww. He's like his mommy. But also, yes. Yes, Chris. Alhaitham probably does have a bed set for his drunk ass. It's like, I replaced the bed sheets with something more durable in case you decide to have your business with it. What's that supposed to mean, Alhaitham? It's like, you're probably gonna puke all over it. I wouldn't be surprised. As long as you don't do it in my room. You could do whatever. I'm gonna go read a book or something. I wish I could do a voice kinda similar to him. It's like, those two characters are not really ones that I could, you know, interpret their personality to sound vaguely like them as easily. They have very distinct personalities though. But also, surprisingly enough, Kave's voice actor can do a pretty good Alhaitham impression. I was like, holy shit. This man can be both the Kave and Alhaitham! What do you think she's thinking of right now?
Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients,
Aww.
but she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work. Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved abroad.
Oh.
Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that.
But she's your mommy. You can talk to her, right? But also, does that mean you're gonna have step-siblings? Oh, wait, what are Kave's step-siblings like?
I did remember something else, though. When my mother left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me.
Wait, why are you not living in your mom's house then, if she's not gonna use it?
At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly. I hadn't quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items, so I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since.
Damn, why don't we go look at your kid drawing?
It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
Yeah! Can I come with you? But also, why is it you're not living in your mom's house instead? Like, I think that's a lot better than living with Alhaitham.
Huh? Sorry, I've had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend.
I'm a friend!
Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now, right?
Yes.
Either way,
yes.
thanks for reminding me that I can invite you to come along.
Aw.
Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you.
Aw, it's okay, Kave. Sometimes it's a personal stuff, but also, yes, we all know why he lives with Alhaitham. It's like, but how else are we supposed to have the bickering totally not a couple?
Ugh, thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache, so I'll just give it to you straight. Thanks to your advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft.
Kave seems to talk a lot, but you know what? I'm okay with it.
If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring?
No, I'll be okay.
All right, then let's head back together. I mean, you already know where I live.
Oh, wait, is that your mom's house? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Are we going to your mom's house or Alhaitham's house? Well, technically, the house that Alhaitham lives in is technically was supposed to be both Alhaitham and Kave's, but then Kave's like, oh, it's fine. And then he comes back, it's like, I need a house. I ran out of money because I made a big-ass palace.
Who knew that the day would come when I, too, would have some friends
Oh,
over?
no.
Yeah! Boyfriend!
Oh, no. Not the mommy Alhaitham. That sounds
Let me
horrifying.
I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Alhaitham shouldn't be home now either. He's usually in the records room at this time of the day.
Yeah, let's go!
Anyway,
Smuggle
there's no
time!
more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Wait a minute, how does he have enough money to pay for all his alcoholism? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna question it. Takave can do whatever Takave wants to. And if Takave wants to drink his little heart out, he can drink his little heart out. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll run over there on foot for once. For Kave. Oh, there's a flower here. Round up. Why is my game feeling a little laggy? Come on, Kave, you're almost home! Oh no, there's stairs! Staircases! But I like how you can actually enter their home. Unlike Mona's home, you can't really enter that one. The only time we were in her home was a copy of her home in that one event. Everyone else's houses are kind of unknown to us. I guess there's like Albedo's little cave station, but...
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Okay! Oh, maybe the mom got rid of the house? What's wrong, little buddy?
Nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed.
Oh,
the
that's
box
pretty.
is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place. And many years since my mother moved to Fontaine.
Can we pull for your mom? Or is that just weird to ask Kave? I mean, if she's in Fontaine, either A, she's an NPC, or 2, she might be pullable. Wouldn't it be weird if you had, like, the mom and the son in the same co-op team? It's like, there you go. They could eat together now. I mean, we got, let's see. We got the bro and the step bro. We got the sister, the other sister. Whatever relationship the Raiden has with the Yai. And then you got Wanderer, who I guess is kind of like both the... I guess it would be like the son and the brother at the same time? Oh, Klee and then Alice at some point. Oh yeah, that's true. Klee and Alice. You also got the Kamisatos. They're also related. Where else is there a relation? I forgot. Oh yeah, I guess Diona, but her dad isn't pullable. It's like, there's Diona's dad. Where's the mom? I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Box.
I'm happy for her. I hope she'll be able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her.
Wait a minute. Confused. Kave's eyebrow is a different color, but then Kave's hair is blonde. So is Kave blonde or is Kave not blonde?
Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
Scrolls?
What are
Books?
all these things?
Ah, it's a little baby drawing! That's a cute baby drawing!
Oh, I remember now. This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos.
It's so
Obviously, I
cutie.
wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old
What?
when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago.
Oh,
You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age.
wait! Did we finally get an age confirmation? I mean, it says more than 20 years ago, but that means he's at least 25! Alright, maybe it's like, wait, less than 5, but more than 20. I'm gonna say he's 25 years old, or around that ballpark. Yay! But also, for a kid that's like less than 5 years old, that's some pretty nice drawing skills you already have.
Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
Why do you say that? Or you don't sound as confident as you used to be. Like, dude, you have artistic talent. You're good. Why are you so upsetty?
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box. Ah, my building blocks! It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over.
Oh. No phone, so they got lots of time? Got lots of time to do what exactly?
Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch, and the aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though. I was super
baby
proud of
Kabe.
myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work.
I think she kind of realized it was a little poo-poo, but she also like, oh, my kid is trying to do a thing.
Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
Aw, but you're a famous architect.
It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
Aw, that'd be kind of interesting though. Open door concept, but the door is literally just a giant chunk of wall missing. I mean, isn't that what doors normally are? A chunk of wall missing, but you do it all the way to the top. It's a fashion statement, definitely. What happened?
My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times.
Aww.
She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
Is this a diary?
Ah, this is my mother's notebook.
It is a
She
diary.
used to
Wait,
write
notebook.
and sketch in it all the time.
But it says diary. Okay.
When I was a child, I
Like a
used to be
caption.
super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password.
Or we could break the lock.
Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose?
Why don't you try to open it?
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Even after all these years, maybe it's like your birthday, her birthday, the dad's birthday.
Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself. Let me think. What could it be?
I'm assuming birthday because most of these things come with numbers.
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time
Oh
ago.
no, it
I've
wasn't
tried
your
my
birthday.
Name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents'
Damn.
names on both sides, and all of
Damn.
our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family.
Have you tried the first number in all of them? But also, how do you use the name and the birthday? There isn't enough room for that.
I've
is
even
there?
tried stuff like love you Kaveh, take care, and yours
Huh?
truly. I've tried every cheesy phrase and well wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge.
Did you try the golden ratio? But also, how can you enter so many letters? It's like you think that the password is one of those locks where there's just only a certain set, but it looks like the password could just be anything.
I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
Why don't we just ask some of her acquaintances for the password?
So we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if they might know anything?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that? My mother was never really the one to be social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died. Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Oh?
Huh. You've never really heard of her?
He's
She's
happy!
a famous Gasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal garden design. My mother studied under her as a student many years ago.
A flower person.
Professor Zaha Hadi published many works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her.
Okay. You can go ask her,
She's
right?
older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan area. Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
Oh, we're gonna go open this diary now. Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm the Kave. Okay, let's go meet. Oh wait, there's something around here. There's food. This door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. The door over here kind of open. There's a little room where the two of them were conversing. Wait, they have a camera? Huh, would you look at that? And there's a little stupid desk here. That's sittable. Chair's way too far away, and there's no leg room. How are you supposed to use a table with no leg room? I'm confused. You have to just awkwardly super lean just to get some leggy room, and also so you can reach your stuff on the desk. Like, I don't want to think about a table with no leg room. That sounds terrible. Oh. You know what? I'm using a TP this time. TP, help me! Oh.
What am I supposed to do now? Forget it. I'll just head back.
Hi, Kainawi.
Kainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville. But as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage and Cyno's adoptive father.
Wait. I thought Cyrus was the guy who was... Wait. Isn't he like the one from Mondstadt that's the adventure guy? Hey, I'm confused. Like, I thought his name was Cyrus.
I was thinking about going over to ask what's happening.
But I don't remember
That
him being a
granny over
mage.
there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
Aw. Wait, does Cyrus have only one arm?
Granny?
Yes,
Yeah.
Granny.
She's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment.
Maybe that's the person you're looking for, Kave. A Granny.
Kave, were you at the tavern?
No! He's definitely not drunk!
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Of course he is! He's a fox person!
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus, huh?
Don't worry, I'm
Are
spotting
you
him!
traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
Of course not! He's a responsible adult. If he wants to drink his heart away, he can do so. It's okay, Kave. You could go drink whenever you
You
want.
look like a wreck, Kave. What happened? Are you feeling down again?
Yes,
You know what?
bad.
I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Huh?
Ah.
Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you.
Yeah, I get to come!
I'll be heading back to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
A granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
We can hear the Granny from here, though, apparently. Okay, so the Granny is right over... standing on top of that thing. Oh, that's the Granny we're looking for. There you go, here's your Granny.
Ha! So, plan on keeping
Oh.
yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave.
Damn, this Granny has different hair, though. I don't think I've ever seen this hair before.
My tomato was growing so well. It had all the potential to become the best tomato this year.
Oh, so that's
and
what she's
you
upset with.
cut it straight from the vine.
Yeah, you complained to these studies, Granny!
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening?
Oh, someone else did
You'd
it.
have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me. You see, the word green here could refer to both the color of the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
Enough nonsense! Just come out and face me, you coward!
You're out of your mind. If I've actually done something wrong, then get a mantra and pull me out by force, why don't ya?
I didn't know Cyrus was a talking door.
Oh, why you?
Hey, Kaveh, here's the lady you're
Professor
looking
Zaha
for.
Hadid?
And who are you? Oh, Kaveh. Fancy seeing you here.
Yes, this is your
How
boy!
long has it been? Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you. Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Yep.
Professor, what's going on here?
Poo-poo thing, that's
It's
what.
no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners. Which brings us to our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win until a certain someone decided they couldn't bear to lose.
Poopy head!
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each
head.
other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden the other night?
What?
Lucky for you, seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood. I'll let you off the hook. For now. Come on, let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
True.
Yes, of course.
Sorry, I'm kind of thinking whether or not I should go back to the weapon banner. Okay, if it is 60... no, I'm at 47 though. Not enough. Unless I just go over there, hope I win 50-50 on Kazuhan. If I lose 50-50, then I just treat it as if I'm just pulling for Raiden instead? Do want this weapon though. Really nice weapon. Wait, how much is for the... Let's see, not the that event. Live stream compensation was 60. Wait, no, 600. 600 divided by how many wishes? So that was 3 wishes worth. This is a difficult choice in the matter. Wait a minute, I forgot I have like a few pulls if I just go over here and convert them. So that's already 12 over here, so I have a 12 buffer. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna convert these right now. Okay, so that's my 12 buffer. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll just dump the rest of my wishes here. It's close to getting the last one, though. Then, I guess I'll just convert all the ones from this event into pulls for the Kazu, and if I just live 50-50, at least I got guaranteed on this and I don't have to do this ever again. Yeah, I think I'll just quit that. Can I please have my thing now? If I could get an early pull, that would be very nice. Let's see, debate club. There goes all me wishies. Bye, wishies. I'll miss you guys. So, I mean, these 4-star weapons aren't like high flutes. Can I please lose 50-50 for the weapons? Preferably to a cat. I guess another Barbara won't be bad either. I don't care if I get Barbara'd. At least it doesn't hurt me whenever Barbara shows up. It's like, eh. You would think it would, but it doesn't. Sharp. Nope. Still purple. Can I please have an early one? Ah! Kaveh! My boy! Yes, come here! Yes, yes, yes. This is okay. Come here, Kaveh! Come here, fuck! It's like, of course the flute comes back. It's like, no, I'm only here for the Kaveh. Kaveh's a good boy. This is a sign. It's a sign that Kaveh is a good boy. That's all I ever need in life. All I need is just more Kavehs. The Kavehs will help me coat. All 2 of them. I think I have only like 2 Kaves now, which means I only have a C1 Kave. Only because there's a new Kave. Sling. Emerald. Oh, wait, oops, that's Emerald with the capital E. Hi, Barbara. Speak of the devil. It's okay. You don't bother me. Chongyun bothers me. And that converts into another wish. Another round, sir! I need more! More sustenance! I thought you were gone, Yuri. Leave me alone with my Kave. This is my Kave. He's a good boy. No, it's just me trying to figure out how to math this. Okay. So if I use up all the pulls I have on my person, I should be able to get guaranteed Yai's weapon so I never have to do this ever again. The only problem is I'm gonna be short a few pulls for the Kazuha. So either I win 50-50, or I lose 50-50, but then I can use that 50-50 for the Raiden instead, and that would be guaranteed. And this is why I have to use my brain to figure out whether or not I get the stuff I want, instead of the stuff I don't need. So I think I should have enough to get the weapon. Hi, Rust. You're okay, buddy. Harb. Okay. Another round! Nope, it's still purple. Okay, black. Emerald. Black again. Farius. Oh, black. Farius. Black again. Sharp. Widsith? Hi, Widsith! The wide Widsith. Oh, that's okay. I think I already have an R5 Widsith, but another is not bad. Black. Harb. Cool. Okay, let me just fix my sheet right now because right now the sheet is not calculating properly as to how many pulls I end up in. Okay, and then I have to go all the way back to the stupid thundering pulse and try to see how many pulls that was in. I think it was like in 66? Oh no, this is called someone using their brain in order to figure out how many wishes in they have to go in to make sure it's guaranteed. I mean, I'm kind of used to this anyways, but it kind of sucks. Nope, that's still normal. I might need to scrape the barrel for the last pulls though, but it's guaranteed. And that's all that there is. So then I never have to go and get the weapon. But it also means that I'm gonna have to wait next time for Kazu. I mean, I already waited like 3 years for him. I could wait another year. Could have been worse. That's just assuming I lose 50-50 again, which I'm not too surprised if I do. If I'm lucky, I get a Tainawi instead. Tainawi is a good boy. Or a Dea. At least that means I get free wishes out of her. I was like, oh, free wishies. Like, free wishies. Okay. Okay, so that means I think I need to find 5 wishes somewhere in order to get the last one. Bait. Harb. Dragon's Bane. Sharp. Bling. Blood. Harb again. Skyrider. Harb. Harb and Cool look the same. Same with Magic Guide and Thrilling Tales. Okay, that means I just have to go over here, convert what I have. Okay, but I think I might need a couple more though. Math? Yeah, it needs math. Nope, that's normal. Sharp. Okay, so that means it's probably like 2 more pulls after the ones that I... Oh, wait, that's purple. It's a witch. Hello, witches. Okay, that's 61 wishes in. That makes 62. That might be short one. Or two. Or a few. That's okay. I could just scourge the... What is it? Scourge the desert for the rest of them? That's fine. Let's see. 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 0, 1. Okay, give me a second. I need to readjust my sheet on my end. There we go. Plop that there. Yeah, right now it's at 63, so, might take a while, but definitely guaranteed. If not, I could always wait till the end of the month, get those pulls, and then use it on this banner. And then I have her weapon. At least it means I have time to go get the mats for her weapon. Okay, I think I could go to the shop again. No, wait, no. The shop needs one more. It's like, excuse me, you're short a bit. Fine. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. I could go scourge a bit from there. Wait, but that's not enough. Neither is that. Oh, I guess this is the nice thing about having double, right? So usually, like... No, that's still not enough. I think I need to go to the desert. Definitely probably need to go to the desert to get the rest of them. Like, oh. See. Can't think of where to scourge stuff. Yeah, that's not enough. It'll be short by like 3. Yeah, it's 3 short. So that means I do the thing over there, but I don't think it's gonna land on... What am I on right now? 34? Wait, no, 64. Yeah, it's 64. Okay, so if I scourge the desert, find 1 chest, then that should help in getting the last bit. Wait, no, I think I need to, like, find multiple chests. Hate this map. Trying to find a chest in the middle of the desert. There's many of them. Oh. Oh, it's Kazu or Raiden. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. So, I mean, if I don't get the Kazu, well, then I have guaranteed Raiden. Well, then, and also it saves me the trouble of having to pull for 2 characters I don't want. No. If you believed, you wouldn't have said all those comments about the cats trying to screw me over.
Ew.
The belief was not strong enough, and if it was, it definitely wasn't going in my direction, that was for sure. Oh, wait, there's, 1 chest near one of the teepees. Wait, which teepee is it? This underground teepee. Oh. I don't want an underground teepee. At least I could get 1 wish from down here. Sorry, Kaveh, I'll be back! I can't find any way to get down here! Oh! No, I'm too short! Even though Kaveh's ridiculously tall! Where am I? Huh? Oh, in the Kazu? Well, where was that luck in trying to get the cat? And also for the Yoimiya weapon, not the Yoimiya weapon, the Yai weapon. Yeah. Because the wishes were shared amongst all of them. Oh. It's fine, Kazu still has a little bit of wishes left
This
in
isn't
him.
my first trek into the desert, but I can never get used to the heat. Is there no shade any...
I'm confused. Is this the... Oh, wait, no. The viewpoint is covered up by the waypoint. Got it. Okay. That's marked. Now I just go over to the side, and there should be a chest over there. There you go. That's 1.
A new discovery.
Oh. Yep, 2 Primo Gems. Okay, now where's the other chest? Ledge beside the statue. Okay, ledge. Oh, there's a thing here. Strict control over entry, exits, mountain pass, something, investigations into abyss odor. I mean, sure, it might be a quote-unquote scam, but I really wanted the weapon, damn it. Wait, where chest is at? Ledge above the highest tent besides the statue. Ledge besides the... Oh, that ledge! Oh. I don't got anyone who could climb that high, though. Damn it. This is why the cat box would have been... Oh, wait, maybe it's that one. Oh, maybe I got the wrong ledge. Maybe the ledge I needed was the one over here. Now then, if I could just get Kaveh to climb... Yep, there you go. Climb right there. Guessing it might be around there-ish? Kaveh, can you hug the wall? No? That's okay. I'll try to get someone to hug the wall. I mean, I'm still close to 50-50 for, you know, the banner. It's just that it's a 50-50. Okay, guess maybe Wanderer?
What do you want from me?
I need you to fly! Right up there. There's a chest up there and I need your help to grab it. Do it for your mom's box late. Fucking hell! Yo, he fell through the crack!
Swollen Fury!
Okay, can you do that again, but not fall over?
Take
Thank
it
you.
and have fun.
Oh, or that. Well, oh, no! Thank you, not Kazu. Thank you, Wanderer, for your help. Okay, now back to Cookie.
Don't tell me they...
And if I do this thing event twice, then I have enough for one pull. But I don't think it's the one for getting the weapon. It's gonna take a while. I would need to clear out a good chunk of the desert. We're probably gonna get a few Primo Gems just by hanging out with Kaveh, the other K. Damn it, I can't say people's name for the life of me. Ah yes, the ult that people normally don't use because you normally use the Yoimiya for her E.
Rain outlines your fate.
E and normals.
I'm going in! Strike is one! Fuse is lit! Gold Bishop down!
Oh.
Observe!
I mean, I have won the weapon banner a few times. Let's see, how many times did I win on weapon? Okay, let's see. There was getting the Lost Prayers, but that was actually a good thing. Don't know which weapon banner that was on, though. I think I only did it for the 4 stars. Then I got Redhorn Stone Thresher, and I think the first try. Even though I wanted the Amboss Bow, I did lie to it to say I wanted the Stone Thresher, and it did give it to me. Then I got the Mist Splitter the first try, and the Mist Splitter again the first try. Primordial Jade Cutter, also technically the first try, but I just wanted the 4 stars. Then I got Thundering Pulse, which I think was the weapon I initially wanted because, you know, I needed a bow. Then I got Skyward Spined, which is not what I wanted. And then I got Polar Starred, which is also ones I don't wanted. And then Primordial Jade Wing, I count that as it's okay. It wasn't the worst thing to happen. Then I got Bowed again. So yeah, that's not one I wanted. And now I'm just gonna have to hit the hard one. I mean, I did prepare to hit the hard one initially with the weapon banners, but in the past it's been really nice to me. Surprisingly enough. I wish my luck kept going though, because I don't have the luck on the character banner at all.
Right here.
Not at all.
Right now. I'll protect us.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
I think I have the weapons of all the types,
Right here,
I think.
right
so that
now.
means theoretically I should be able to have a team that has all the 5-star weapons. Okay, well I definitely have one pull, but it's probably not the weapon. The weapon's probably gonna come in like 2 pulls worth. You has no toll pole arm? Would you like to talk to, wait, who's the person who's wielding it right now? It's probably not John. Oh, never mind. Would you like to consult my R3, the chopstick? This thing can be yours! For, it kind of looks funny on Zhongli, though. He's thrusting. Yes. Look at this pole arm. Now my Zhongli could stab at 12% faster than the average human. And crit rate. But mostly look at that speed. Yeah, he could speed thrust now. Wait, what do I get for getting like an R4 of this? Ah, yes, he could thrust at... Wait, no, he still thrusts at the same speed. He just has more crit rate. He still thrusts at the same speed! You just get a 2% crit rate! Oh. What do you mean? It's thrust. It's the thrusty stick. I mean, I think the actual thrusty stick is this one. Isn't it? Oh no, it deals more damage. It doesn't make you faster. Okay, well, if you want speed! Oh, the bell? Oh. No, this thing will go fast. It is speed. Think of the speed stabs. Would you like a demonstration of speed stabbing? Give me a second, I need to go grab this viewpoint. Apparently I forgot to grab it. There you go. Yep, right here is the land of Zhongli. This is where Zhongli practices his speed stabbing. I don't know if you could tell the difference though. It's only like 12%.
A walk would be nice.
Crit rate though? Yeah. See? Look at this speed stab. He can stab really fast. Faster than the average person. This is what an R1 can get you. I think you only need one copy of it actually. Yes, and now we shall go and use this pathetic Crescent Pike who has less stab energy. Probably stabs decently. I really don't feel the difference. I can barely tell anything different. Then again, I don't know how exactly you use the Yunjin. Does it have to be Q? It's Q, right? Q to make faster? Here you go. Give me back my stick. Yeah, you could go faster. Has to be Q. My Yunjin probably doesn't have Q and I don't want to do it. Does Chongyun give speed? I have a Chongyun! One of these gives speed, right? Oh, the Mika? Is the Mika Q though? Oh, wait, C6 Chongyun or C6 Yunjin? No, that's not it. Guess this one, yeah. Wait, what was Chongyun for then? Because I think back then, when you didn't have many characters, Chongyun was the guy you go to for making people stab faster. Wait, how do I make him stab faster? Oh, there it is. Okay, he stabs faster by 8%! Now, if you do the math, he can now stab 20... Wait, is it 20? Wait, is it 20? Yeah, 20% faster! I don't feel like using the Yunjin though, that's too much work. Here, we're finally making use of our extra Chongyun for faster stab speed. With one E, you can stab really fast and be imbued with cryo, thingies. I forgot what it, cryo infusion, yeah. Look at this immaculate speed. He is a Giga Chat amongst Giga Chat. Wait, is it Mika E or Mika Q? Because if it's a Q, I am not doing it. It takes too long to grab Qs. I don't even think either one of them has their Q. And it's E. Okay, fine. We'll grab a Mika. It better be his E.
My lance and crossbow.
Okay, no. First E, then E, then... I don't know. He doesn't... Oh, wait. I think he is slightly faster. Look at him go! Yes, you too can become a Giga Chad and stab really fucking fast! You too can become a Zhongli Mei! I mean, technically you can use any stabby stick person, but I mean, look at him! He's just elegant! This is good stab. Of course, there's the charge attack stab tech. Oh, wait. Yep. The very not so useful tech. I don't think I've ever seen any Zhongli do that for quite a long time. It's like, you would think you would probably notice if a Zhongli's been doing this. Sadly, I don't think the multiple stabs on the ground count. But yes. Oh, Shin, C6. Yeah, see, jumping can make big pee-pee. Very big pee-pee damage. Okay, you know what? I think I had my fun of that. I still need to go pull for Yai's weapon. Again, it's probably gonna take more than just the wish I have right now. But it'll keep. It's guaranteed anyways. It's gonna be waiting for me. I could just use the event primos, the desert primos, the other primos for the quest I haven't finished yet primos. There's probably a few out there. Not a lot, but not like super little either. Here we go.
My experiment.
Oh yeah, technically I guess you could also have the speed Kave, but you want to ban yourself for wishing for 1 year? Oh, that's easy. That's called uninstall Genshin. Oh, you're probably gonna pull? I mean, I'm pretty okay with like not pulling for extended periods of time. I don't know what my longest gap is. I'm guessing maybe around the time Albedo came out, or at least when I pulled for him. I think that was like... Yeah, that was from, I guess I would say December to late February. And then I guess the other gap would be for Yelan? Let's see, where's Yelan? Yelan was... Oh no, never mind. No, Yelan, it's spread out, but it's not like, not pulled for a very long time. The weapon banner, however, those are big gaps of time. Hidoki. Don't know if I have another big gap. I don't think so. Okay, 12, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 2. Wait, why did it go back to 2? Did I
My
fucked
latest
up
design's
my
getting
sheet?
there, but there's still room for improvement.
I think I fucked
Better
up my
make my
sheet.
finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
What the? There is an error in my sheet. I think I accidentally dragged and it was not supposed to be a drag. Oh wait, no, that one also got dragged. Unless I only wished every day. Oh wait, maybe that's it.
Again.
Oh, it goes back to 2 though. Eh? Well, there's a weird gap in my sheet that has the wrong numbers in it. It's like, pass me, what did you do? I dragged. Why did you drag? It's like, okay, give me a second. I need to fix my sheet. There's definitely something wrong with it. The thing is, I can't consult the actual Genshin wishy thingy because this was back in 2021. So I don't think it has records of that one. Let's see, so if I have to guess, from right here, and these are all supposed to be the same numbers. There we go, fixed. Okay, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. 11. Okay, then there's Albedo. So yeah, I guess I just didn't wish for maybe at best 3 months? Oh, deleting the game works, but you want to earn the primos? Oh, write an app script that auto adds the date input when you put in the row? Nah, it's okay. I tend to be pretty okayish in accuracy, but again, I'm a human, so I tend to get it a bit wrong sometimes. Okay, there's another gap, apparently from... what is that? April 19 to June 1st. So that's another gap. Let's see, where's another gap though? Oh, wait. No, that's 7. Okay, apparently from 7 to 11. Okay, so that's my biggest gap. But I might have pulled on the weapon banner though, so it's hard to say. But yeah, from July 14 to November 2nd. That's a big ass gap though. I was like, oh. Of course, I probably still pulled on standard because, you know, it doesn't really matter about the standard. It's like, sure, I could not pull it, but I like pulling. Yeah, 11, 11, 12, 1, 3, 4, 5, and that's where we are now. Let's see, 11, 11, and... yeah, I guess my biggest gap is what I just said. Whatever that last one was. So yeah, it's not impossible for me to not pull, because mostly I tend to not pull due to, you know, trying to save for the characters I want. Because goddammit, Genshin hates me sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most times. Okay, well. Yes, I would like to pull. Nope, that's not it either. Let's see, black tassel, so that means it's either the next one or the one after that. Oh. No, I need the balls! I need the jingle balls! It's kind of funny looking at it. It's like one primo gem. So fucking broke. I don't know, planning in your monkey brain? Oh, my planning is mostly like, do I like the 4 stars? Do I want the 5 stars? Then again, why the fuck did I pull for both Klee and Child? I don't understand. It's like, I don't even use Klee that often. I mean, I use her in co-op just because I think it's funny. But besides that, I don't really use her. I think I've only used her in Spyro once just because I want a Monopyro, but besides that, no. Child confuses the fuck out of me because his E takes forever to come back, and I can't be bothered to quick swap properly. Or if I fuck up my swaps and press E, then I can't use E for 5 seconds! Boo-boo head. Oh yeah. Right, I need to go visit Kaveh. Okay, well, hopefully I can go grab the wishies. Eventually. If I don't get it from the desert, I guess I'll probably get it within, like, the week. It's like, here you go. Here's your thingy. Thanks. Yeah, it's guaranteed. You has problems? Would you like to trade your luck for having... If I take on your problems, do you want my wishing luck? Ah, why you main the Qingqie and also both the Sealies and the Jinwan? I mean, you do you. If you like playing it, then just keep doing it. It's like, why do people like playing DPS Barbara? Because it looks funny. If you want to have massive Gamba, you could have massive Gamba. But dude, no. Leave my head out of this. I'm gonna go visit Kaveh now. Kaveh! Oh. What happened to my resin? Is it Jingle Bell Book Day? Give me a second. Ascensions! I need to know how many things do I need to get my jingle bells on. I want jingle balls. Yes, I'm gonna have a jingle balls, and I need to know what I need for the jingle balls. Let's see, oh, specters! Fuck! I hate specters, no! Okay, apparently I need to also grab Grabby Hand. Wednesday. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. Wait, today's a Wednesday, but tomorrow's a Wednesday. And it hasn't reset it yet. Okay, so make condensed resin, and then the reset happens, and that's when I can go grab him some funny-looking mask paint. Balls. I'm gonna go grab me some jingle balls, and hopefully it is a good weapon. Oh yeah, I probably should show my other 5-star weapons as well. Once I go and convert these.
When I'm under the sun.
Wait, why is Sleepy under the sun? Is Kaveh the one where it's like he just never loves weather? It's like every weather is bad weather. It's like it's too damn sunny. It's too damn wet.
Project.
Yeah, 2 bows, 2 sticks, 3 swords, 1 book, 2 great swords. The funny thing is, I think only the swords are the ones that I use in Spiral Abyss. It's like, oh. Yeah, everyone almost has their own weapon. Almost everyone. This is too many weapons. Too many. Oh yeah. Do I even bother combining these guys? Too many. Maybe I'll combine them off stream. It's like, oh. Oh god! Why do I have too many of these flutes? It's like, hi. It's us. The flutes. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna combine these, like, 4 to 4. Dude, I have way too many the flutes. You thought the bell was bad? Look at the flutes! There's too many of them! Ugh. At least this sword. Wait, no. It's not this sword. It's that sword. Oh. Damn. Well, I mean, Witsith isn't too bad to have extras of, I guess. Wide voice. I'm not sure what to do with extra the Dragon's Bane, but it could have been worse. The worst. Just all of these, the flutes. But I guess just for hilarity's sake, I'm just gonna make another R4 and an R4. Split these two in half. That way, if I get another the flute, that means I get... Well, technically, I could have, like, an entire team of the flutes. It's like, ah, yes. Xingqiu uses the flute. Bennett's using the flute. Let's see, what else is, like, a sword user besides, you know, the obvious one being, what's his face? No, not Kazoo. The canoe. Wait, is it a canoe? Did I used to call him the canoe? I forgot. Yeah, the canoe. Yeah, no, I'm not using the canoe. Oh yeah, right. Kuki can use the flute. Ayaka flute. Xingqiu flute. Bennett flute. It's like, wait, how many flutes do you have? Oh, guess what? They're all R5s. Oh god. Dude, I could even probably have like an entire showcase where it's like all 4 of the characters have the flute. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, the flute? Yeah, did you need the flute? Or, wait, is there like enough? I think there's probably enough sword characters for me to give them all the flute and just leave them in my showcase for someone to look at. It's like, what's wrong with you? How do you have this many? Do you wheel for weapons? Oh no, I just have terrible luck. And the flute loves me. It won't leave me alone. Okay, let me go to swords. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we got 10 possible people to stick the flutes in. How many flutes you have? Not as many as I do. See, we can have the flute Layla, the flute Kuki. Everyone can play the flute. This is our orchestra now. Only the flute. Well, technically, could also throw them in the spiral abyss, but I'm not leveling that many the flutes. That is a waste of materials. Yeah, so you can have 5-star the flute, 4-star the flute. Sounds like a terrible idea. Wait, how many characters am I not using? 1, 2, 3. I guess 4, 5. But I like Albedo. I don't want to fuck up these guys. These guys are like the only ones I actually use of the, you know, the stabby stick areas. Wasting materials is not always what it is for me. No, I already did the meme once. That was already enough. Trying to make the eye of perception, that was a mistake. But hey, now I have this useless weapon. Or, I mean, technically the prototype Amber is not too bad. Even if I did make it into an R5, again, not really that bad because I have too many of the prototype. Where is my collection of? Yeah, see. I keep collecting prototypes. Ta-da! I never have to worry about prototyping weapons. Hell, I could probably get R5s of the signature weapons to an extent. I mean, I have most of the ones from Mondstadt. Let's see. Stabby Stick is R5. Let's see. Stabby Stick. Wait, is that my only R5? Stabby Stick? Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mondstadt has 2 variations. How did I forget that part? Oh, you want Donut R5? No, that's too much money, Yuri. Even you don't have that much money. My weapon hoard. What the? Why is Yunjin using an ugly stick? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just let her be. For now. Yeah, so, oh yeah, there it is. R5 wipe line, R5 stick. I think it's just these 2. Everyone else is not R5 from the Mondstadt line. Oh wait, no, there's a R5 and a Noma. So that means I have 3. 3 R5s from the craftable section. Poor Yunjin. It's okay, Yunjin's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not making a dragon spine here. I already made that once, and it was a mistake. But it was a requirement for the goddamn quest line. It's like, make this thing. But I finally got a prototype. Make it or else. You want us to sack greatsword? Oh, mine's, well, technically I still need one more. But, I mean, R4 isn't too bad. Now I don't have to play 50-50. Well, I mean, it's not 50-50 anyways, but, you know. I mean, would you like to consult me about my sack? Or my other sack? It's like, ta-da! Sack! And now my Nahida is happy, but soon my Nahida become DPS! Oh, Bloom Dory. I don't have extras to sack. You might see one here. But, oh hey, there's my sack sword. My 50-50 one, though. Here, let me just quickly do this. Oh no! Look at that, I don't have an extra. Oh, these 6 stories a curse? Would you like to consult my Chongyun? I think now Chongyun's probably the one who has the most pulls on my side, right? Give me a second, let me go check who is the bane of my existence outside of getting this many deflutes. Let's see, okay, so I got a C9 Barbara, C10 Xiangling, C10 Noelle, C9 Bennett, C16 Fischl, C13 Sucrose, C14 on Chongyun. Okay, apparently Fischl's the problem child. C7 Ningguang, C8 Xingqiu, C7 Sara, C9 Goro. As for the weapon side, 7 Favonius Warbows, 15 Favonius Codexes, 10 Favonius Greatswords, 9 Favonius Lances, 8 Favonius, wait, not Favonius, Sacrificial Fragments, 6 Sacrificial Swords, 7 Rain Slashers, 12 Dragon's Bane, 8 the Stringless, 8 the Bells, 22 the Flutes, 8 Rust, 7 Eye of Perception. So yes, apparently my problem is Fischl and the Flute. God fucking damn it. So much flutes. Dude, back then I wanted the flute, and now future me is like, hey, pass me. You said you wanted the flute, right? Dumps a whole bunch of flutes on them. It's like, what happened? Oh yeah, we also have a lot of birds. Here. Don't worry, the one you actually hate is Chongyun. Like, what? Well, not too bad. It could have been worse. I mean, also I did have the thought cross my mind of like, wouldn't it be funny if I had an entire Spiral Abyss run with only the flute? Well, there it is. You know what, let's just free these guys. Here you go. You shall all be fed to the great flute in the sky. If I don't combine them into one, that means one would be like, I think it's either 5 and 3 or 4 and 4. You know what 4 and 4 it is. Here you go. You may eat the flutes. Here you go. Eat your... God damn it, I can only add one at a time. I have too much money. This is fine. And in terms of money, we have Mora, not actual money. There you go. Yay, now we can have, budget, clamage. There we go. Budget clamage. Broke? No, I still have money. See? Look. I did dip down a little bit. Well, we okay. Even the Yai weapon ain't gonna make me broke in terms of Mora. We have too much Mora. I did hit a little bit at the bottom when I was trying to see which one of my artifacts was worth it. I think I only came out with like only a few good artifacts. But at least I got rid of a good chunk of them. I still have the artifacts I'm planning to feed. And by feed, I mean feed them into other people. Where are they anyways? Where are you? Wait, no, it's probably at the bottom. Right about... Wait, what? Where are they? I know I have cannon fodder around here. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't organize it by cannon fodder. Okay, here. Let's just go over to the character menu, go over to artifacts, and then if I go over to... Wait a minute. Damn it, I can't see it too well from here either. There has to be another setting so then I could see these. Quality level. There we go, that's better. Okay, everyone from... Ah, darn it, it's not organized. What happened? This thing used to be so organized. Wait, maybe it's this one. Locked? Not locked. Oh, wait, what? Why did I not lock these? The fuck? No, these are supposed to be locked, I think. Odd. Or maybe I did unlock it, but then somehow the characters took them? There's a few that don't have locks at all. Okay, I'm confused. You know what? Just in case, I'm just gonna leave them not locked. I'm guessing they're not locked because I'm still looking for a better option? But yes, look at all of these possible cannon fodders now. These are all the artifacts I want to kill. I was like, yep, kill the hat, kill that guy, kill the other guys, kill everybody here. They will all be cannon fodder one day. Still need to figure out why is it that these guys have a thing here. How odd. Oh yeah, right. What else was I looking at over here? Well, I mean, I have a new stick. Oh yeah, maybe I should give this to the Ascension guy too. Hey, Ascension guy! Help me level up this funny looking stick for the Shao I don't own! Of course it needs Zhongli's pee-pees. Got it. Should I just combine these right now? Let's see. The rust is already happy, right? Yep, that rust is happy. That means I just need to unlock this. Then feed you into the rust. And then, well, technically, I guess no one's gonna fight over the rust anymore. Because they can just use the Polar Star. But yeah, I think keeping them together is probably better for me because what are the odds that I'm using both the child and official at the same time? If that were the case, I could just use the rust. But also, same thing applies to Thundering Pulse. When am I ever gonna have, like... That's the thing, I already have options. It's called... The bow character uses the other one. Hazer. No, I rarely ever use two of them at once. Like, the people I normally use is the Bennett, the Xingqiu, and then the catch is on Xiangling. Nahita's using the sack. Kuki is using the 4-star elemental weapon. Let's see. Yeah, Yelan is using that bow because she needs energy. Yeah, most of my weapons that I normally use are within, like, the 4-star area, I think. Like, I can't even use a different weapon for my Beidou because she needs energy. I'm in great desperate need of energy recharge. I was like, oh. Well, in terms of using 5 stars, we don't really use 5 stars even though we have them. Like, yep. Okay, just combine these. There, now it won't look like I have too many weapons. By a little bit. Oh yeah, this guy needs to be fed. This guy needs to be fed. Here you go. Dude, when am I ever gonna need to use 2 Dragon Veins? There you go. Feed you. Oh, Wolf's Gravestone not being leveled. How dare you? D-Luke loves that weapon. That is like his baby. That is his ideal baby. Look at my D-Luke. My poor D-Luke has been stuck on this weapon, and sometimes he could use that one. But mostly this one. It's like, ah yes, do you want to make big boom boom? Damn, you're just using the Ethos? I mean, yeah, Ethos is pretty nice. But Ethos doesn't buff your entire team whenever someone's dying. Okay, let me just go feed this weird Sith. You go, little guy. I really hope they add more weapons to the standard pulls. It's like, at some point you just end up with too many of the usual weapons that were here since day 1. Oh, But it does look pretty. Yes. Let's see. Oh yes, I know. Already combined the flutes. I think I already combined everybody. Yep, everyone looks happy. I still don't know why I leveled up this many weapons. It's like, when am I ever gonna use this many weapons? It's like, ah yes, of course. The 10 team man... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I guess, okay, maybe it's like... Maybe like a 4 team. Like if you have 4 teams of 4. And that's when you actually would need this many fucking weapons. It's like, okay, you need 4 teams of 4. That means you need 16 weapons. 16 characters. Whatever 5 times 16 artifacts are. Oh, the Hakushiniki? Isn't that like just like 5 teams of 2? Oh, 6 teams of 2. No, we need 4 teams of 4 for the Spiral Abyss. That way I won't feel bad as to why I have this many leveled kings. Close enough? No. You need a 16 team people to go and fuck up the Spiral Abyss. Plus, you know, in Hakushin Iki, they do give you trial characters, so you're kind of cheating because you're not using your own characters. It's like, ah yes, how to make Genshin people suffer. Make them realize they should have invested in more characters. It's like, would you like to see my massive... Oh, I know this is my massive collection of artifacts. Give me a second. This is my massive collection of artifacts! Ta-da! Dude, in reality, you probably, like, depending on... I guess it would be 4 times 2? 8. 8 to 5. 40? I guess around 40-ish plus artifacts. Depending on which people you bring. So that's probably just the minimum of what you need. And then there's me, who just has this many stuff. I mean, there is like people who like to make sure that each one of their characters has their own set. Which is kind of crazy, but then again, most of my characters have their own set unless I never use them. Welcome to the back end of people I never use, starting from Aloy. Everyone Aloy behind? Yeah, either some investment or no investment. Except for 69 Lisa. She's special. Yes, this is my beautiful 69 Lisa. She will always be stuck in purgatory, so she may be able to coerce people with her lovely number. Oh, Mika is 20. Oh yeah, sometimes I'm wondering whether or not to level the Sayu purely to get the wishes out of her. But she's so tiny. Tiny Sayu. She could still heal pretty decently, but I have to be careful with her because it is a... It's not like a glass cannon. It's just glass. It's like, oh. She will break very much if she rolls into someone and poof. Stop, no! Stop, stay away from my head. Oh yeah, wait, yep. Oh yeah, also Sai is the only one who I actually leveled her talents for some reason. Everyone else, probably no investment. Oh wait, except Sara. Wait, why is Sara back here? Maybe I'll level Sara up properly when she has a Raiden, or maybe I just never level up Sara properly. But she does have a little bit of investment. Just a little bit. Yep, still nothing. That, I just felt like it at the time. It's like, you know what, I'll just give her shield. Why not? Nothing. And then there's, this one. Yes, something. Fairy glass cannon. Where the hell is your healing? Ugh. You expect me to dodge? I can't dodge for the life of me. I was like, unless you could replace Kazu with the healer. Yeah, no. I don't want to use that. 1, I can't dodge. 2, I'm gonna be screaming at least 70% of the time. Or I guess if I put them with the Yao Yao, then I would be kind of okay with it. It's like, there, Yao Yao, heal these guys, but also apply Dendro. I mean, that's the thing. Does Kazu give more buffs, or do they get more buffs having a grass person, or does, like, which one of these combinations gives the most damage? Between using a Sara, a Kazu, or slotting in someone like a Yao Yao? Oh, it kind of evens out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell which one of them was, like, the ideal team, because, you know, the grass and Electro means more Electro. But Kazu makes it so Electro is happy, but then Sara gives you damage buff. Big hits, but very consistent hits. Well, I'll just see whether or not I win 50-50 on Kazu, and if I don't, at least I can go grab myself a Raiden. Because her rerun shouldn't be too long. Or I guess I'm stuck not pulling for a long-ass time. Oh, Raiden, Yai, Sara, and Nahida? Oh, right, then you give Nahida the prototype Amber so she could heal. Unless there's any other places where she can heal people. Yeah, that works. Or I guess you could do it to Yai. It's like, yes, healer Yai. The best Yai.
I make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Alright, I came over here to make stuff. And now I'm confused. Where the hell was I supposed to be? It's like, sorry, Kaveh. First I took you to the desert for sightseeing, and then I took you to Leeway because I needed to convert my stuff. Oh yeah, right. We're supposed to go over here. Goodbye, Kazu. May I get 50-50 or nothing at all?
Doing well?
Who is...
Yes,
Fuck.
as far as I know. She left for
that's
Fontaine
your
some
mom's
time
name?
ago and started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's probably a good thing that she found a new place to call home.
Yeah, a Fontaine mommy. So maybe either one, Kaveh's mom is pullable, or two, we get NPC mom. New region. Yeah! The mom is over there. Wait a minute, but, would the mom be old, though? Kaveh's mom is a 5-star? Oh, no. Well, I mean, people do like the mommies. No, Kaveh's mom is not the Hydro Archon.
Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath.
Yes. Very pullable, traits.
She was
I was gonna say personality trait, but I forgot being pretty ain't a personality.
Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it.
Aw. We're finally gonna get a pullable mom that's actually a mom? Like, we have a lot of, like, sibling. Or, like, you know, step-sibling. But we don't have pullable mom. Unless you count the Raiden. Which, I mean, did she actually birth the Wanderer or make the Wanderer? In technicality, she is a mom, but at the same time, it's like her actual person is inside of her own creation. Actually, that kind of sounds weird. It's like, okay, so the mom tries to birth a kid, and the first one was Wanderer. It didn't work. So instead, she made another kid, and then she went and put herself inside her kid's body. It's like, what? That got weird fast. It's like, yep, and that's the reason why she birthed a kid. So she's inside his own son? No, the daughter. She was thinking about going inside her son. Or maybe not. Maybe during that stage, she wasn't thinking about putting herself in there as a conduit. So there is a chance that Scaramouche was never intended to have that function. Because if I have this correct, the whatchamacallit, the chess piece, was supposed to be like, Scaramouche was supposed to both store it, and then it would act as his power source. Oh, being a what? I'm confused. But yes, in terms of the other one, the Raiden puppet, she essentially birthed the puppet, and then instead of the, the whatchamacallit, the Gnosis, instead she puts herself as the power supply and housing it, and it's like, ta-da, everything is fine. Everything's not fine. It's like, yes, the mom went to make a kid just to put herself inside a kid. The end. At least Scaramouche is okay. Look at this happy boy. He's not actually happy. He's probably constantly angry. If I have to guess. Either angry, sassy, or both. Wait, actually, it might actually be accurate for him to be, like, most times, like 99% of the time, he's either angry, sassy, or both. Not really a power supply of sorts. Something like that, though, wasn't it? Put inside herself in the store to... Yeah, that was accurate, though. To not be... Wait. No, it's not corrosion. It's called erosion. It's like e-girls. But with... Yeah, see, there you go. Erosion. Not co-erosion. You don't co-op the erosion. You erode it. Now I'm thinking of pun. Erode. Wrong thingy? And I get the wrong thingy all the time. Well, I hope I could get myself a Raiden. So, technically I don't really have her signature stick, but you know what? I guess she could just make do with either being my Hyper Bloom person, which would be a very expensive Hyper Bloom, or I could just give her my R3, the chopstick. Caverns of Corrosion. Oh. Okay.
She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row. If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front.
Oh. Damn. Oh. Well, I mean, technically, Hyper Bloom Raiden is a big PP person. It's just the big PP is not big number. At least, like, it shows a tiny number. But it's bigger than the other guy who's critting. It's like, okay, it's like seeing a Barbara that crits, but for barely any damage. Or seeing a really tiny number that reads as 30k. Small font numbers. Very tiny. Yeah, that's the sad part. It's like, the Clamage and any of the Hyper Blooms or any of those reactions, it comes in a little tiny number. Or I guess... Wait, does Nahida also have a tiny number? I think she does. Like, one of her things says, cannot crit, and then it just changes to, can finally crit. It's like, can finally crit? Crit damage. Or something like that. I'm kind of going off of what I recall, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong about a lot of things. But yeah, it kind of... Oh, C2? Yeah. Usually people see too where it just goes like, and here's your power boost. It's like, oh, that's an expensive power boost though. Or you could be a Zhongli. It's like, ta-da! Who needs Diona when you have Zhongli's shield? 100% uptime as long as he could get this energy back. But sometimes it's kind of weird whenever you see the Zhongli that doesn't have the Favonius stick, but is C2. You would go for it, but it's like, small numbers. Yeah. I mean, I don't really necessarily like the small numbers because it's harder to read, as someone who has trouble seeing the numbers to begin with. Maybe you should go pull yourself another Nahida. Yeah! It's telling you something. The game is telling you you should wail more often. Definitely.
But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable.
Well, I don't have a Nilu. So I guess if I do get a Kazuha and a Raiden, then I guess maybe Nilu would be the next character I would aim for, but oh, that's too many damage. Too much damage.
She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value. If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them to find someone who can truly understand their ideas."
I really hope her password isn't art is dumb.
So that's how
I don't know
it
why
is.
that crossed my mind.
I wonder if the password could be...
Understanding or acknowledgement? I guess understanding, maybe. Oh, for everybody, though. Damn.
I tried both just now. Seems those aren't it either.
Aww.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to open the thingy.
My mother left her notebook to me, but it has a password, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm trying to learn more about her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code.
Yeah, and then we can go
Thank
read
you
her
for all
notes.
that you told us.
It's the least I can do. Talking to youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger, too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again. Your personalities are quite alike, too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll find a lot of difficulties in your work. I've taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Ksharawar ever found happiness for themselves. They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients.
Well, I mean, no, Kabe's just hard to work with, I guess. At least for some people. Because he has his vision, and of course the client has their vision, and it's like, no, no, no. I'm paying you, I need you to do it like this. It's like, ew, no, that's just ugly. It's like, I want it ugly. It's like, God, wait. So you have to compromise your vision just to make them happy. But it makes the Kabe sad.
Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision, or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation. But those are the rare ones. When Farnak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
I see. But could he understand the designs my mother made?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrows. Farnak had many admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
Oh, is Kabe doing the thing? See, that's what she's trying to tell you.
It worked.
Yay! Kabe did it!
Was that the right password?
Yes!
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you.
Aw,
Being the
such a nice
awkward
granny.
person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Farnak could never say out loud. Instead, she probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
Thank you so much, Professor.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
I wonder what my mother could have written about.
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end. I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him. But now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him. We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart.
Now I'm thinking about tons about Kaveh's name. Like convey. It's like you can convey your love for convey. Hey, baby.
The bad news came.
Uh-oh.
And even though it's been several days now, I still can't
no
bring myself
intimacy.
to come to terms
Yes.
with what happened.
Now she's feeling the feels bad because she loves
My eyes
him.
are so swollen it's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long...
No, your
cruel
husband is
dream.
dead!
But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of.
You gotta take care of
No
your
matter
boy.
what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
What the heck kind of drawing is this? I'm guessing that's probably Kaveh's dad when he was still alive. You got someone who vaguely looks like he's doing an I'll hate them. You got a happy dog boy. Oh, he has such long hair too. I want to see happy dog boy. Look at him, he has the big floofy ears. Like Tainawi. But I don't know what's with the guy in the corner. What's up with him? He looks angsty. Maybe that's like the Sino equivalent. It's like, yeah, you got the boys! You got not Tainari, not Kaveh, not I'll hate them, and not Sino.
This blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar?
It has to be Tainawi!
From the dates in the notebook, she
Tainawi's.
probably drew this more than 30 years ago. I hadn't even been born yet.
Wait, is
Maybe
that I'll
we were
hate them's
thinking too much.
dad?
Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
The
Oh?
one who invited
Does it
us
have
to
the
the
last name?
gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone.
Oh.
The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I couldn't really join their conversation, so I've resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook.
Okay.
I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple.
Who's the stiff people? Is it
That
I'll
man
hate
was
them?
certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable.
I'll hate
We
them
were not
took too much
acquainted
from
with
the
each other
dad,
to begin
didn't
with,
he?
and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future.
Yeah,
I hope he'll be able to make many friends.
And I'll hate them.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work and found it difficult to join into other
Aw.
conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing. There's more written on the back. Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Kaveh. I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharwar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim.
Yep, he made a big-ass
However,
palace.
The more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may
Oh
encounter.
boy, it's like the event from last time all
No
over
one will be
again.
able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering.
Oh.
Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat.
I'm a fan.
You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them. The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
No, don't become a doctor. Well, I guess engineer is debatable, though. I mean, how do I put this? Farazan's doing pretty well for herself, all things considered. And her thingy is like language, I think? But then she managed to use language into branching into different paths, which is actually quite impressive. Definitely a lot different than an English major in our world, that's for sure. No, not only straight A's. His name isn't Kave with like a bunch of A's, it's Kave. He just needs one, and even if he doesn't have one, he's still good. Oh, graduated the top of the class? Yeah, probably did, but still. He's a good boy, but he's also, I don't know, it's not Engie, it's not, I guess, kinda sassy? Yeah, let's go with that. He is a sassy boy. But it's okay. Sassy Kave is all we really need. We need something to balance out Al Haytham anyway, so. But yeah, I don't know if you would enjoy being a doctor, though. It's like, I wouldn't even want to be a doctor. Over here, it's like, hey, you should become a doctor because it pays good. It's like, but what about following your passion? You only live once. You should be doing what makes you happy. Become doctor. Get the money. Money is the secret to happiness. Like, no, it's not. Not always.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future. Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis
Of course you should! Wait, were you thinking of not going? It's free food! We have to go! Free food!
The thought definitely crossed my mind.
Kave, no free food!
Although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad.
It's okay, we can have twinks. Aw, Tainawi. Tainawi's a good boy. Maybe we'll find out that that picture is Tainawi's dad, in which case, wait, no, I think Tainari is a short hair. But long hair Tainawi! I would love to see long hair Tainawi. It's like, bruh. Wait, do we have... Oh, wait, no, Ito has long hair. Ether technically has long hair, but it's put into, like, a braid, and most times, because you're looking at him face forward, you never notice that he has long-ass hair. Oh, someone else on
Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture. And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them.
Damn.
As their senior, I should appear to be
their
a bit
old
more
part.
responsible.
Wait a minute. Wait, does that mean Tainari's younger than Kave, or what? Just act like Fen. Fen's wanna help Fen. Or Tainari saw right through you. Tainari is pretty deceptive. So let's be the nice
You're not
one.
wrong, but I keep feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
You give vibes. I don't know what kind of vibes, but you give vibes. There you go, Kave. That is what you give. Ah! Wait. Is there a grave walker? Wait, but who's they? I mean, there's probably people that walk in graves every now and then. I mean, some people need to respect the dead and all, you know? But anyways, thank you for the follow. Hello! Wait, but who's the they who's walking in the graveyard? Are they nice people, or are they the weird people, or are they the ones that like to dig up the graves for stuff? Those guys are the poo-poo people, though. Aw, he's lurking. Okay. Oh, and you floosh. Okay, you go enjoy your flooshing. The toilet doesn't double as a graveyard, but then again... Oh yeah, right. Isn't it a bad thing if you flush your goldfish? I forget. I know some people flush their goldfish because they find it convenient. It's like, oh, they're going back into the water! It's fine! It's like, it has to go through a filter. You could just bury the fish in your backyard if you have one. Or your local park, I guess. I don't know. What's the proper way to dispose of goldfish? But there's also, if you're trying to free your animal, don't do it in your local pond. Those goldfish becomes freakishly huge. I'll try for the Kirara and it is the fun. Yeah, you ram people with the box. You can finally climb the walls. Like, I want to climb the walls. It's like, bruh, I can finally scale walls. I guess I'll just have to wait. I did wait a whole year for Yunjin, so I think Kirara shouldn't take as long. Hopefully. I mean, I think, let's see, Farazan had her, like, free character thingy. Dory had one. So if I'm lucky, Kirara also has one. But even if she doesn't, it shouldn't be that long until she comes home. Please, I just want the cat box so I could climb walls better. It's like, I could be a Kazu. However, cat box. Look at this box. She even has toe beans. One day I will have her toe bean.
Wait, do you mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
Wait, I forgot. What did I click
I've gotten
on?
so used to sarcasm that I can't tell what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun, did you mean...
Fun.
You know what? I'm not going to overthink it.
Good. Don't
I'll see
overthink
you
it,
tomorrow
Kaveh.
at Pardis Di.
Wait, so that means he is a blonde. Because his mom is a blonde, his dad is a blonde. But what happened to his eyebrows? Did he paint those? Hey. Oh, never mind. It's a Genshin thing. Sometimes people have mismatched eyebrows. Look at Sucrose. That's not just the same color as her hair. It's like, yes. Now it's time for us to go and judge people's eyebrows to see whether or not their hairs are unnaturally colored. No, actually that does make sense for Albedo. Okay, just gonna stare. Yep, that's brown. Brown to brown. Blue to blue. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Also, exactly the same color as her hair for the most part. Interesting.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
about
big
the same
sister.
color. Very adjacent. Yeah, that makes sense. If he had pure white for his eyebrows, it might be harder to see. Yep, same as her hair. Yep, same. And then there's the long hair boy. Very long. Ito, please. Ito, up here. Thank you. Oh, mismatch. I mean, his white hair, but it's also red hair, but also his eyebrows. Like, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, looks like, yep, about the same. Excuse me. About the same. Slightly different, but is adjacent. Straight up pink. Excuse me. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I think it's slightly adjacent.
Bombs. So
Different,
heavy.
but it works. At least it doesn't confuse me as much as Kaveh's does. Wait, what the? Wait. Huh? His eyebrows look straight black, even though he's a redhead. Is it because he couldn't make red? Guess it's more of a design choice. It's a lot easier to see where his eyebrows are because his hair is big and floofy. Oh wait a minute, I forgot he has long hair. So it's either long ponytail down or long ponytail up. But also, Zhongli has long hair as well. And I guess Mika has like a little baby long hair. Yeah? Yep, that's...
1, 2,
He's so tiny!
3.
Yep, adjacent. Adjacent. Slightly different, but I can see where they're coming from. Oh. Different. I guess they're trying to make sure they're visible? But, yeah, no, slightly mismatched. Aww. Sad boy.
Relax.
He gave the tongue. Ah, precious. Blue. Yeah. I still don't understand his big ass ahoge though. Like, there's just a large ahoge on his head. Just big ahoge. Aw, and there's Diona. Diona, I think, is the only one with eyebrows like that. Cause yes. It's so weird looking though. But yeah. I think Diona's the only one with eyebrows that does specifically this, where it has 2 lines on it. Everyone else's eyebrows are usually kinda to some degree thin. Like, yeah. That's the Aloy. Yep. Oh, wait. Kuching. Tiny. Oh, she has eyebrows. It's just behind her big ass bangs. Let's see. Farazan. Yep, they're all the way up there. Mika. Oh. Slightly different, but I could understand it. And there's his little tiny ponytail. The smallest boy. Hi, Maishin. Big ass what? A Hoge? See? Big. Floppy. It's like he has a tongue on the top of his head. What am I doing? Trying to figure out what's wrong with Kave's eyebrows. Look. See? He's a blonde, but his eyebrows look gray. Confuses me a lot, and I don't know why. See? Gray eyebrows. Like, there's other blonde characters, but they have, like, you know, at least kind of close to their eyebrow. Wait, no, that's not a blonde. I think it's... No, Bennett's not blonde. Wait, why is the portrait a different color than his in-game model? Like, the portrait looks kind of olive green, and then actual Bennett is just...
Benny's adventure team,
pale. Oh yeah, there's also Ito. See, big ass eyebrows, but doesn't even match any of his hair color. It is thin. And most of them have thin. Most of the characters have thin eyebrows, except for, I guess, Ito and Diona. Diona has full eyebrows. Oh, bleaches his hair or colors his eyebrows? You would think so, but apparently both of his parents are blonde. So, unless he got the recessive gene, I think he's actually blonde, but his eyebrows are mismatched. Which is really strange. Like, now I'm judging everyone's eyebrows. Like, okay. Like, see, even Mika, that's adjacent. He's just gay? I don't know if gay would make you have gray eyebrows when you're a blonde, but okay. Yeah, see, most of them are just... wait a minute. I think that's just black. I mean, I guess black makes sense. Diluc also has the black eyebrows, even though he's a redhead. See? I think it's black. Either black or super dark red. I was gonna say gray. No. See? It's just black. Which I guess is fine. I mean, it's probably easier to see his eyebrows when they're black, and you could tell he's still angry. But he also kind of has a baby face going on. It's like, oh. See? Tiny. Yep, she has eyebrows. She has eyebrows. Of course, they're gonna be brown. Yep. And I guess her to have black eyebrows is fine. Because they're kind of close to her hair color anyways. See? Most times it's like adjacent or slightly darker. See, this is a blonde. He has not gray eyebrows. I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, I think her eyebrows are just black, maybe? Kale? Oh, wait. Wait, does Kale has the same issue? I guess it's not as obvious, though. Alright, do I need to go zoom in on Kale? Yep. Zara's fine. Dory's fine. Yeah. Canoe Man is fine. I guess it makes sense for Chongyun, sorta. It's a lot paler, though. Okay, let me get a close-up on Kale. Also, Sucrose has, like, slightly mismatched, but... I guess it's fine. It's kind of adjacent, but it's not straight-up gray.
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh. No, wait. That one has, like, a tinge of green in it, though. It's, like, kind of gray, but mostly green? Kave's confuses me the most, though. It's like, what happened? It's just mismatched color. Like, very mismatched. Well, I'm never gonna be able to unsee it, though. Like, what happened? Why is your eyebrows doing that?
I can do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Aw, at least he's still a good boy. I like Kaveh. Oh, wait until tomorrow? I've just been staring at characters for the whole time. Okay, I guess it wants me to do that. Hi, Paimon. Bye, Paimon.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Oh, he's done talking. It's too bad that their mouths don't move when they are doing their idols, right? I think the mouths in Starriilite probably do move, but because the camera's so zoomed out, it looks like they're not moving their mouths. At least that's what I think happened. Hey, I'm here for the free food, but also I guess to hang out with the homies. Mostly free food, though. Hello? Oh, it's Saino! And it's Tainawi! Yeah, I think Saino has long
also
hair.
got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join us?
I don't know, I don't
Guy,
babysit him.
He's never been a fan of social gatherings. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Are you sure? All right, then. I guess we won't wait for him.
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer.
Aw, he's
Oh.
trying to be nice.
Sure.
You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardistii?
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies.
Aww.
I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's
Hey,
Kale?
where's Kale, though?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home.
Aww.
She'll be here shortly. Anyway, let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first. The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
Oh, okay.
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free
Oh.
dinner. Is that why you also invited Alhaitham?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't gonna finish on time?
You banged
Never
your head
happened
on
to
the
me.
wall, right? Oh,
I'd
Dino's
just
like,
pull
never
another
happened.
all-nighter.
Yep,
You two are hopeless.
Kaveh.
Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
Just the piece of the curriculum? No, I'm going with Kaveh. You just do an all-nighter.
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
Aw, nerd.
This
They're
could
all
be a
nerds,
potential
though.
direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Alhaitham for his opinion. But
Fuck
It's
Alhaitham!
very simple.
Oh,
Instead of
Fuck,
focusing on
it's
the amount
him.
of material you would like to teach, focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
I see the type of person you are, Yuri. You're the person who likes to go to colleges to go pick up some people. No. Go to study something. Do homework. I hate homework. Burn the homework. Or burn the books. You know what? Burn the entire bookstore. But make sure everyone is outside the bookstore, of course. But the books die. Well, then again, it doesn't remove the digital copies. Ugh. I hate books. I wish they would all burn into a crisp. What if you could make a nice bonfire, though? I've always wanted to participate in those bonfires where you take all of your school homework and you burn it into a big bonfire with everyone else. Like, that sounds fun. Oh, going to the college just for that sounds like the worst investment for money. Well, nothing says love like being broke AF. It's like, there, you could go to college where your hopes and aspirations go to die. It's okay, you're paying for it. If you're lucky, the college pays for it. Oh, all the more discussion? Damn.
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
Don't say that to him. He has the feels bad. You're such a terrible roommate.
As long as you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
Kaveh, don't suss yourself out. We know that that's what you want to do.
That's your purpose for being here, not mine.
No, you gave him
Don't project your ways
ammunition.
of thinking onto me.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help Tainari with his brainstorming?
I think he came here just to watch Kaveh crash and burn.
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
He secretly wants to watch him crash and burn.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Kasharawar is obviously the best choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
What? I thought she would join the same thing as Tanawi.
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice.
No!
It's where I graduated from, after all.
Okay, and how's that helping you, Sino? Aw, why you say Lafa?
Then what about Amorta? That's the Darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
No! Let her choose!
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here.
Exactly. Where's Kale saying this? I would assume Kale will probably choose the same thing as Tainari, just because, you know, then she can learn about the plants and help people that way. But also, goddammit all you guys, let her talk for
Traveler,
herself.
You aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for Kale?
Apparently my option isn't here, so apparently I'm supposed to say, let her finish studying first and then let her think about
Well
it.
said.
Which I guess is a valid point too.
Agreed.
She still needs to know where she wants to
And
go.
my goal in inviting you here was to gather some thoughts on the execution of this second phase.
And then she will become a student, and then she could be like classmates with the Scaramouche. It's like, oh, hi. Oh, sounds like your family? What? Them trying to discuss where to put you? It's like, no, we should put him in this prison. No, this is a better prison. You see, he can learn about language. It's like, ew, language prison. How about this math prison? They could learn stuff and use it for their future. And job applications.
Phase 2 far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Ew! Let her read other books.
Actually, I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
What?
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that.
Aw, Kaveh! But don't you love your job, Kaveh? Is like, no, I don't want her to suffer like I has. It's like, oh, okay, come here, you need a hug.
You're right.
Oh,
I
he's
can't
super
deny that.
happy now.
Is there another phase after Phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare her for a job in the academia?
Wait, a job? I thought she was applying for the academia. Yeah, Kaveh likes me. He's finally happy from his depresso.
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
Stop making me hungry.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
I can't tell if his speech is getting slurred from drunkenness or if they're trying to sound drunk or he's not drunk at all, but he is drunk. Are you okay, Kaveh? Come here.
Have
Is
you
she
considered
okay?
finding another client?
Ah, they're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now. Who do they think they are, ordering me to alter my design over and over again just because they have some Mora?
Never mind. I guess, well, that's the thing. I never heard a drunk person, but I think he's drunk. Yeah, you know what? You convinced me. You're probably drunk.
It's too late now to change careers.
Everyone
You might
else
as well
is
try to
saying.
find some joy in the pain.
Hey, that's some commitment, though, if you actually get drunk in the booth. It's like, okay, so I just have to drink, right? How are you already slurring your speech? You haven't drunk yet. Oh, sorry. So drink this, and get drunk, and talking to the mic, yeah? But getting the booze? I mean, I don't know. Are there any places, well, I guess it's more of, like, the discretion of the voice actor to go like, you know what? I'm gonna put in an authentic drunken voice thing. I'm gonna get wasted, and I'm gonna go speak into this mic as if I don't know what I'm talking about. That's the thing, I keep hearing that when people are drunk, their speech tends to get a bit more slurred or more, you know, disoriented, I guess. But I never seen a drunk person who just, like, you know, talks like a drunk person. Plus, I probably wouldn't want to run into a drunk person on the street. That sounds terrible. I mean, wait a minute. You had a drunk stream before. But were you that drunk to the point where your speech was all fucked up? Or is that just a thing where, oh, Rick and Morty things? Getting the drunk in the studio? I tend to forget tidbits about Rick and Morty. But yeah, that sounds like something that Justin Roiland would do. I don't know about, his co-host per se. Is a co-host or co-director or co-showrunner? Yeah, I don't know if Dan Harmon would do that, though. Maybe. Maybe they're just, like, homies and it's like, you know what, let's get drunk. Fuck yes. Like, yay! Drunk time! You did the drinking thing but never actually got to being stupid drunk? Damn it, I want to know what people sound like when they're stupid drunk. But then again, that's kind of a lot to ask for because you gotta make sure they're still safe and not like drunk to the point where they're poisoning themselves and needs to get a hospital call. It's like, excuse me, hospital taxi, my friend is drunk and I think they have alcohol poisoning. Like, I don't want them that drunk. Just drunk enough to where they just feel like, you know, the standard drunk. So, small gremlin. When they wanted to become old enough to drink, they wanted to drink with their homies so then they could know what kind of drunk they are. I still don't know and I still haven't drunk. At all. You're gonna drink that much and you're gonna have a drinking partner? Ah, I still have never drunk at all before. At least, that's what I tell myself. Apparently, this is something that, you know, my parent told me, but apparently, wait, maybe I shouldn't say. It's kind of weird and fucked up, though. It's like, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't mention it. Even then, you don't even like the alcohol? What is it? I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, assuming that it is true. Oh? Yeah, maybe I'll tell about it one day in the future. Because one, it's kind of fucked up, and two, if it's true, we're already fucked up. I was like, oh. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I have never been drunk. I mean, I think I sniffed the bottle once, and it smelled terrible, and it's like, ugh, I don't want to ingest this. It smells shitty. It's like, ugh. I think that's as close as I ever got to being near alcohol, is just sniffing it. It's like, I don't want to drink this. It's like, oh. Do they normally smell bad? Man, maybe one day I'm just gonna die and I have never have known what it is like to drink alcohol. Or get drunk. I think the closest thing I ever gotten was whenever the apple juice smells funny. It's like, the apple juice kind of feels bubbly today. You only drink with the cousins? Aww! Plus you have someone to spot you in case something goes wrong. Better to get, like, someone you trust to spot you if you're drinking, or, well, I don't know. I guess drinking alone also works as long as you do it in moderation. Oh, or special occasion. Damn. Yuri must have a lot of drinking EXP. I have no drinking EXP as far as I'm aware. Yeah. I am a very pure gremlin. Never drunk. All the gremlin can do is idolize about what it's like to be drunk, even though it sounds terrible. Oh, don't want to wake up in a stranger's bed in the middle of the night? Ah, yes, nothing like waking up in your cousin's bed. It's like, wait a minute. Plus, you know, you usually don't know what happened during that time if you were that stupidly drunk. What? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to sleep somewhere. Take it as you will. Maybe you just, like, slept in their bed because there's no other places to sleep. Unless you want to sleep on the floor. Do you want to sleep on the floor, Yuri? Or would you rather sleep with the cousins? Let's kick your poison. Floor? Couch? Or with your cousin? Oh, you can sleep anywhere? Ah, okay. Sleeping on the floor it is. Or I guess I could make you sleep in a gamer chair. You could sleep in a gamer chair, right? And then again, I think I slept on a bus, a car. I think that's about it. You slept standing on the train? Yeah, that I could see that. It's like, yeah. Can you sleep while leaning on a wall, though? But for how long? Also, does it count as sleeping or napping, though? Like, can you straight up sleep for 8 hours while standing in the train? Well, then again, that sounds kind of weary, though. Like, what if someone steals your stuff while you're sleeping? Probably only in a corner. Ah. Okay. Alhaitham's just been standing there this whole time. Hi, Alhaitham. So you don't fall off to the side? That is a good point. If you happen to sleep and then you got knocked over, that would not be good. It would wake you up, but you also probably might suffer a concussion. Yeah.
Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
Well, that's because he's inspired to make edits. Because it's probably better.
No. That's not true.
Ah, come here, drunk Kaveh. But also, kind of interesting. Kaveh has his vision on his side, but on his leg. And it looks like Alhaitham has it on his shoulder, but on the same side as well.
Cheer up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
No! I don't want jokes while he's drunk! Falling over can result in sleep extensions? Oh no. That's interesting. Couple of minutes, never at all.
We'll save that for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
Thank you, Tainawi.
Whatever. I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Yeah, fuck our brain! Brain is not useful. Brain makes hurty. Brain dot hurty. Much sad. Wow. Brain fuck, yes. What is brain? I don't even brain very good. Half of this is me purposefully speaking incoherently, and half of this is I'm actually speaking incoherently and I don't know what to say next. Oh. Yes. Who need brain? Brain is dumb. Brain doesn't know what Brain wants. Brain thinks he's super cool and all, but Brain just makes everyone hurty in the end, so why even have Brain? Oh, what my speech pattern would be like if I'm drunk? I wonder too. Some people speak, like, more coherently while they're drunk, and other people are like, they get even dumber than usual. It's like, oh. Okay, so you managed to lose, like, 10 points in your speech comprehension. That's what you think, you dumb baka. Uh-huh. Keep going, little fella. Going. Ah! Drinking party! The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long, difficult years. God damn it, I keep forgetting I have Nahida! No! Why do I keep forgetting I have Nahida?
I've been waiting.
Nahida, help! I want to read people's minds! I'm a dumbass. I could have gone and checked up on my Kaveh to make sure my Kaveh is happy, but I forgot. But also, why is it Kaveh has less ending? Like, he only has 5. Layla has 6. How many endings is... No, 5. Wait, why does Layla have an extra ending? Some people shut off their big brain, and some people may shut off their monkey brain when drunk. Exactly, something like that. Okay, let me just zoom out. Damn it! I could have gone and checked what Kaveh was thinking at the time. Or I could just, like, skip back over here.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for
Damn it.
improvement.
Oh wait, but if I go— oh wait, I forgot. Usually when I approach people, it automatically goes to the next part. Damn it, I want to see drunk Kaveh thoughts. Dude, that sounds wonderful. Just drunk Kaveh thoughts. Incoherent noises everywhere. Oh. You know how much of the drinking XP only level 2 or 3? But if you drink too much, you start to build a tolerance. Okay, go home with Kaveh. Oh. Ah, building tolerance is good though, right? Well, technically you're drinking poison, so getting a tolerance for poison, I think that's a pretty decent deal. Ah, Traveler gonna have the what? No! Yeah, I'm gonna go and take Nahida in here. Nahida! Can you go check up on Kaveh? I think he's drunk again. And again. And again. You would think that Kaveh would have tolerance by now.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to...
Darn it, so I have to skip forward as fast as I can. Damn it, what happened to the skip
nothing.
button in here? No!
I just didn't realize how much time had passed.
No, god
I'm
damn
happy
it.
for it.
Help!
Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I
God
packed
damn it, I
into
can't
this
click
box.
any faster. See? I
are
normally
all
click
these
this fast. I think you could hear it, right? Oh, maybe you can only hear it when I'm talking. Ah. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Oh, obviously.
Damn it! What happened to the
that I've
skip
said
button?
that
I
out
think
loud,
the Hangout
I
events
suppose
used
I
to have
do
like a
have
skip button
some
where it
level
takes
of
you right
artistic
next to the
talent,
next
right?
part, but what happened to it? What do you think?
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic
Wait,
process.
isn't this the same thing?
Without I admit that I...
Thanks. Good to know that my choices
super-
have no meaning at
Unfortunately, It was
all.
only a few days later that my mother took... She didn't scold me. Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box?
Please, Kaveh, stop animating. I love your animation, but please.
This is when I was a child. Wonder why she... If only I... Hey, it's not a who knows? Maybe this time something... I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name. I've even tried stuff... I wouldn't
Kaveh,
try that route.
please. Let's go away now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that took so much.
Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand.
Sorry. Oh, open mouth default state? Is it? I mean, sometimes my mouth has a gap. I mean, I'm looking at the thing, it's closed. Okay, so if I leave my mouth slightly open, it kind of reads that as open. Yeah. Sometimes I don't fully close my mouth, remember? I guess I could kind of adjust it so where it doesn't do that. Give me a second, it should be mouse open. Mouse. Where the fuck is the mouse? Mouse smile, mouse open. Okay, so if I raise this to 30 maybe? Well, it kind of makes it too snappy though. See? It's like too high and too low. Or I guess 20? No, wait, I think I had it at 20. Wait, not 20. What? Damn it! Yeah. Bye-bye. Guess I kind of fixed it a little bit. But if I have it like slightly open in a certain way, it kind of makes them upsetty. Darn it, what would be a good number for it? Because sometimes I do leave my mouth slightly open, but now it's like, doesn't read it quite exactly the same either. Apparently this thing can go as high as 1. Okay, well it looks a little more natural now. Okay, what if I give you 0.3? Bye-bye. Trying to wiggle out. I could see it trying to wiggle out. It's like, no, Wait, how high does it go? 100, 1 point something. I think it says 1.4? I think it goes like about that high. Oh, that's just my bot doing bot thing. Yay! 0.35? I guess this is close enough. As long as it gets taken over by the mic's controls rather than by my mouse movement. Like, even if I open my mouth, at least I have to, you know, actually open my mouth intentionally for it to read, I think. Mouth open is default state too, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, well, I could change my parameters, so... Like, right there, I'm still having my mouth slightly open, which is my normal state. But, as long as you, like, wait, did you modify your parameters? Like, from your end via VTube Studio? I think I sent you the link to the other guy, which should have, like, you know, gave you a rough idea of how to calibrate your thingy so it kind of works better. I'm still figuring out the calibrations myself, but right now, this is pretty alright. See, I can waggle, ups, downs. Well, technically I'm squinting, but I guess it's okay if the eyes close a little. I did make it so now the eyes are linked together, so it's less likely to, you know, have, like, one slightly weird eye that keeps blinking. No amount of settings can save potato webcam. Are you sure? Did you check your webcam settings? Like, I'm guessing you're using level 5, right? Level 5 as your tracking? Let's see, where's mine? Right now, mine is using RTX, so it's probably a little more accurate. But, let's see. RTX using, I think it's probably 720p. 720p, 30 FPS, of course. Oh, it's from the 90s. Oh, get yourself a new webcam. They're not that expensive.
Come on, Yuri. Invest in yourself a little.
Or I guess if you need to, just make it so it only reads from your mic instead of from your mouth movements. If you do that, then it should be able to not move your mouth as often. So it will never register based off of your mouth, rather it goes based off of your voice? I don't know if there's an option for that. Let's see, there's voice volume, voice frequency. Yeah, you could just go based off voice volume and frequency. So if you put it to voice volume only, then you should only have it move when you're talking. Like if I put this to voice volume, I just need to remember to put it back to voice volume, mouth open. Even if I move my mouth and open it, it wouldn't open until I'm talking. So that might be a better option for you. So yeah, just go to over your input, put it to only voice volume, and then it would only open your mouth if you actually, you know, talk. I guess this is slightly better, actually. Like, it only does it when I'm talking, but sometimes they're just, like, opening my mouth for no reason. It's like, ah! But yeah, I think that's probably a better fix for you. Actually, this isn't too bad. Like, sure, it's never gonna open its mouth and do mouth shapes as well, but it's okay. Who needs that anyways? Still don't know whether or not to make the thing smile. Like, if I put breathing on... Wait, is it blushing when smiling, or is it just smile? Smile, parameter mouth form... Okay, 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 I guess the mouth doesn't move that often. Okay, I see what's the problem. The problem is that, when I'm smiling, it barely moves it up. So, I guess it would be 0.6? It still barely moves. Okay, between 0.5 and 0.6, maybe? I guess it could go down too, is it? Okay, 0.3 is bottom, and then the 0.6 is top. I think. Wait, maybe not. Maybe 0.4 for bottom? It might need 10 for smoothing. It does wiggle a little bit, but it is a little weird looking. I don't exactly know what it's doing. I mean, my model usually just looks happy anyways, which I guess is fine. If there is a model that does make a sad face, then I might actually need to properly calibrate it for that. But for this, it's okay. Apparently that makes the parameter go slower. But maybe just 0.5. Or maybe 0.55? Needs more smoothing. Smooth it by 50. Smoothing doesn't really help. It's like it just goes up or goes down. Up, down, up, down. I don't know. I mean, wait. Actually, let me go check my mouse stuff. Where is mouse stuff? I think it's over here? There we go. Ah, E, U, E, and O. Okay, so it still reads based off of my mic instead of based off of my mouse movements, which I guess is not too bad. At least now it's like it only mouse if I'm talking. So yeah, if you can, probably set your parameters for that instead, Yuri, so that way your mouse does mouse thing. Yeah. Let's see, mouse. Okay. I just wonder was 2 mouse open. Mouse open, smile. Wait, is it smile and something else? Because for smile had a different parameter. Oh. Oh, you have the settings alright? But you said your mouse keeps opening. But are you sure you said it correctly? Wait. Voice frequency plus smile. I guess maybe that one? Yeah. Are you sure? Because the parameter for mouse open should be on only voice volume if you want to make sure it only opens when you're talking. But sometimes people like making people see where the mouths are in any given time. Or I guess if you have like the ability to mouse side and side. You have no default mouse open state on your body. No. You can't change it? Are you sure? Okay, maybe later on if I could just... That's the thing, I'm not an expert on using this. I think Rin knows more than I do about like, you know, adjusting everything. All I did was watch a short video that got like, hey, you got parameters for stuff. You should have a parameter for opening your mouth. If not, you can make one. You mean your IRL body? Dude, right now I have it to where if I'm talking into my mic, only that will cause the mouth to open. If nothing else happens, it's not gonna read it. Hell, oh wait, right, I forgot you guys can't see my screen. I mean, okay, theoretically, my weird looking creepy ass head man probably has its mouth open when I'm not talking. And it still does not open, which is actually kind of nice. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Damn it, I want to wiggle the fucking hair around. I'm hoping the head movement is decent right now. Yeah. I can't squint. Okay, I need to modify the squint parameters. Oh, expressions are oofer. Yeah. That's why I like using VC face for expressions, because I could just tell it, this is the face I normally make when I, you know, doing stuff. So I need you to just make it look pretty. Sorry, I don't know if there's something I could do to make sure my eyes don't fully close when I'm squinting. I think this is like, you know that one curse, right, Yuri? For the one types of people where anything doesn't really work when you're squinting is like, my eyes are not closed, it is squinting. Like, right now my eyes are still open. You're just squinting. Yeah. Well, I guess if I'm looking... Alright, I can't tell if it's, like, gonna be able to properly squint or not. Your eyebrows are burnt off? Aww, it doesn't help. I don't even know if they actually track the eyebrows. I think they're going based off... well, actually, hard to say, now that I think about it. Because some things do track eyebrows and other things are, like, they kind of guesstimate your eyebrows. You would think that they would go based off of your eyes, and then from your eyes, it could probably tell from your eyebrows. Yeah, I can wiggle my eyebrows! That's a nice thing that Rin put in. Like, the eyebrows do go up when I put it up, and then its default is usually the angry eyebrows that I normally have. That way I can have 2 expressions. The, stuff happened. Or the... Just default downwards. Yeah. Normally, Angie is nice. Yeah. So that way, if I am angry, I could judge you guys. Bruh, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Yay! Right now I am looking at my model, so probably that's affecting how well my model looks, because now I can actually calibrate it based off of like, oh, my model doesn't look quite right. Let me just adjust it with my actual face. Everything is fun. Oh, can't really switch full voice for that. One of your eyebrows gone. Does not help. Oh yeah, also I was supposed to be talking with Kaveh. Hi, Kaveh. Sorry, how you doing, buddy? You doing okay? There. Oh yeah, but I guess if you really need to, you could probably put mascara on where your eyebrows used to be. Or I guess if you're willing to, you could tattoo the eyebrows back, but yeah.
Ah, I just got an idea though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before, instead of trying to unlock an old notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that had changed my life?
Yeah!
What do you think?
Memory lane! Okay!
I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
Okay! Where's my Kaveh? Kaveh! Kaveh, let me out! Kaveh! Kaveh, where are you? Oh. Uni took your eyebrows? Or I guess it's eyebrow. You still have one. Oof. My condolences for your one eyebrow. I don't remember if I have one messed up eyebrow or not. I'm probably gonna forget to check though. I guess I could check right now, but that also means I have to step away from the computer. And it also means my model's gonna go berserk. Usually when it doesn't detect me anymore and it reconnects, the model just kinda looks weird until I properly recalibrate it again. Gosh, I could check with my eyebrows, but I have to go away from the desk. How far down is this? Eyebrow is mask being a bad. Wait. I think there might be something slightly wrong with my eyebrows, but I don't remember. So where am I going? Higher? Wait a minute, you told me to come down here! Did this thing lie to me? I think it lied to me. It's like, no, you gotta go. Okay, you know what? I'm taking the other entrance. This entrance sucks. Oh, left eyebrow not as thick. I mean, as long as you still have it, that's okay, right? I mean, some people don't even have eyebrows. Well, I guess you have no one eyebrow, right? Unless there's like a little partial there? Is there a little baby eyebrow? Okay, give me a second. Let me go find it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's thinner at the end, but besides that, I don't remember.
Please show me your credentials
Then again, I don't look at my own face often, so that's fine. Oh, wait. Huh. I thought leaving would cause the model to go berserk, but I guess right now it's okay. Yeah, everything seems okay with my model for one. Okay. I don't have to readjust it. Now then, where's the Kaveh? Is there a Kaveh here? No, there's a Kaveh standing spot. It's not Kaveh.
Of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most.
No mirrors?
When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my
Isn't it
blueprints.
Okay, you have a nice new dub, beef wee. Oh, there he goes. Aww, you miss coming here?
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles.
I don't know if I miss any time when I'm at school. It's like, most of my memories of school is me can't wait to get out of school. It's like, I'm wasting so many years in this stupid establishment. I want outies.
I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever
I
came
hate
to
school.
mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
So you like to draw here?
If If I had to give a reason, it'd probably be because I like the ambiance here.
Fair. The library is a good setting for you to focus, and that's probably why some people like going to those, lo-fi, studying, chilling streams, because it's like, oh my god, it's like I'm actually working with someone else next to me to motivate me to do stuff! Maybe that's why there's an appeal for that.
The Academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations.
The lo-fi girl? Yeah. Plus you could use her music on your streams as well. Oh, wait. No! I can't use my Dahira. Oh. Two blondes walking in a library, looking at the goddamn books. Qualifier hazard. Oh. Pulling all-nighters and the lo-fi girl being there.
Oh,
I just
here,
do
this is a great
all-nighters
example.
and I,
This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh?
Wait, when you
Why
pulled
is
out the
Al-Haytham's
paper?
handwriting also in here?
Ew!
When did he ever read this book?
Ew!
I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway,
Oh, so
he
they can make
probably
notes
never
in here?
cared to tell you
Huh.
this, but the House of Dana is where Al-Haytham and I first met. I came here to do my homework and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Where the fuck is... Huh? Where the fuck is he coming from? Oh.
Al-Haytham?
No wonder I can't see him.
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here, stinky man?
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
He probably
You
is.
think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles? If that's the case,
Damn.
then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years.
Damn.
I came here to pick up a few files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
Wait. But it's called soundproof, though. Wait. What's the two things? I think it's called soundproof and sound damp. Wait a minute. If they're supposed to be soundproof, how could you still hear anything? I'm confused. I thought soundproof was supposed to be nearly foolproof, and then you have sound dampen, which is like... Oh. Dude, it says soundproof, though. That means you shouldn't be able to hear shit.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now.
I want to know what happens next.
Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior,
Yeah.
I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
You're such a good man, Kaveh. You're like his big bro, but he's like a really shitty tiny brother.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it. When I was still a student at the Academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project.
Are you sure you're still not collaborating in the project called Your Weird Roommate Situation?
We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now.
Are you sure you don't want to have an intervention?
The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
Kaveh's not feeling well. People are bullying him.
As a senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the
Oh,
Academia's
yes,
architecture?
that's definitely what we were doing. What Kaveh said.
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends. Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany. and realize that there's great virtue in respecting your elders' work.
You're not that much older, are you?
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence. Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read.
How dare they?
As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Yeah, let's do that, Kaveh!
Oh, we'll wait.
Waiting is all we can do.
Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down?
No, this is Kaveh hangout time. I'm not here to hang out with you, stinky man. He was, having to... Yes.
Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself?
Not too far.
He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Kshahrewar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands.
Are you finally saying something nice to Kaveh? I was like, you know what? If you're dealing with shitty people, just leave them.
There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
No, Kaveh problem
Clearly,
is...
his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own.
Oh. No, he's throwing himself under the bus and that's why he feels bad? That's terrible. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess technically Kaveh is a bit of a tsundere, isn't he? It's okay. I like my Shun Tsum. Tsum Tsums are kind of cute. And by that, I mean, like, I think Disney is the one who has Tsum Tsums, right? The little tiny, weird, blobby, squishy boys. Those guys are cute. Wait, why are they called Tsum Tsums, though? But yes, the tsunderes. That is what the Kaveh is. Well, I mean, I don't know if he has the there part, but he's definitely just the Sun part.
Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves.
Even if they're walking to oblivion?
Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Aww. Oh, there he goes!
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
It's okay, he didn't throw you under the bus for once! Well, at least not heavily.
What do you think?
Oh, don't tease him like
What else is there
that!
to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier. Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me.
Aw, how nice. But also, isn't it kind of weird that there's just so many notes everywhere? You'd think that would probably make the book a little hard to read. But
See
okay.
that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
I mean, if it takes a lot of effort to make him happy, is that really a bad thing or a good thing?
Me? Happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
Yeah.
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia? The Urchin of Kshahrewar?
What? Why is he a sea urchin?
Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey, as long as he's not scribbling in the peepees. Though it would be funny to scribble in peepees in a book. I wonder, how do you report a library book that happens to have someone scribbling peepees in it?
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. See? Doesn't it remind you of something?
In our fridge?
Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Is it a booba?
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
You? In that case, allow me to explain. Although this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
What happened to it? Why is Port Ormos not bigger?
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Hey, at least that's an actual building. Yes, it is the shape of a peepee. Nothing turns on a person on the road than having to drive through a peepee. There's probably somebody who made a peepee road at some point. Like, I guess it would be like one of those weird intersections where you try to drive to get to another road, but then there's like this giant, oversized, unnecessary U-turn area. It's like, wait, why is there a huge U-turn area? Oh, that's the shaft. Wait, what? You know, the shaft, and there's the balls. The heck, man? It's okay to put greenery around it so then you can tell. 2 roundabouts side by side? I'm not sure what that is, but yes. Whatever that is. Probably. Hopefully it doesn't cause car crashes. Oh, and the main road in the middle. That can also work. But you make sure you have greeneries everywhere. And exactly 2 bushes. Or I guess that you could just put the bush underneath the 2 roundabouts. Probably. You know, for scenery.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place?
Yeah, he needs to pad out his resume and portfolio.
There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth, everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
Why do you have to sass him?
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
Okay! No, don't invite, I'll hate
No
them!
need. It's almost time to clock
Good,
out
I
for
didn't
the
want
day.
you anyways.
I don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Yeah, wait, what?
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Okay. Wait a minute, what? Why is there a Liddy thing? Oh wait, this is probably the achievement. Read the almanac of a Vidia Forest Avian. Oh, this is a lot of reading, ain't it? The almanac contains information of all kinds of avian species in the Vidia Forest, with notes on their natural behavior and conservation status. A number of corrections has been made to the listed figures. Judging from the handwriting, they must have been pretty recent. Third wheel? No. Alhaitham is the third wheel. I'm trying to appreciate Kaveh and keep him away from Alhaitham because he gives him the feels bad. Oh. Actually, why is it they can't just do this to, like, all of the books that they're printed out? Like, oh yes, 9th edition, 10th edition. It's like, bruh, you have more editions than you have of an iPhone branding. Of, like, the different versions of iPhone that people could get. Or models or upgrades. It's like, why can't they just, like, you know, write over the book? You could save on books. It's not that hard. Just scribble over the book. Recall the books. Scribble over it. There, here's the amended book with the correct information. What's this? Brand new... Wait, Evolution of Ancient Literature. A brand new volume. Seems like very few people have an interest in reading it. There are almost no annotations in the book, but the daring speculation made by the original author has been unceremoniously crossed out by a reader. Damn. What about this thing? Hello. Graphical illustrations of ancient architecture. Upon opening the book, you are greeted by a series of beautiful illustrations. Finally, a book I can understand. Art books. Next to the lovely images are some notes in equally gorgeous handwriting. The commentary is extremely thorough and appears to be even more professional than the book's original content. Why doesn't Kaveh just write books? It's like, the way that the flavor text is explaining, this is definitely Kaveh. It's like, gorgeous handwriting. Even better than the book itself. Yeah, there, school days. Aww. You could take that in two ways. One, aw, Kaveh's in school. And two, oh god, that one anime. I really hope they didn't name it after that one anime, please. I guess I'll probably figure it out if I just click here, right? Nope, this is annotated books of the House of Dea. Please don't tell me that was a reference to the anime. Please. That was a terrible anime. I've only seen, like, just the last part of the anime. It's like, oh, yep, that's a turn. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, well, here's a list of animes you should probably avoid. School Days, and the other Boku game one. Not Boku no Hero, the other one. That, never touch the other Boku. Alright, I was supposed to visit Kaveh. Kaveh, I'm coming! Boku no Hero? That's good. The other Bokus? You probably could tell which one it is. If you know anime, you know that thing existed. Oh wait, did he make it this bridge? Very un-PP, but okay. Something bothering you? Give me building?
No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation.
Ah.
Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project.
Oh.
The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of my designs.
Oh, you're the one who made the funny-looking bridge. I mean, if I look hard enough, it looks like it has 6 balls and 1 short PP. Very interesting design choice.
When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space.
Smart, Kaveh!
We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away.
Hey, Kaveh, you know there's a hole in your bridge I like to jump through, right?
I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come. The true cornerstone of the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time that it became crystal clear in my mind. Once built, a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives.
Okay, well, at least Kaveh is probably never gonna commit the one design cardinal sin, making a push door into a pull door, and making a pull door into a push door. It's like, wait, I have to pull? It's like, yes. It's like, is it so hard you don't put a handle on a push door? Or at least, like, and again, if it's a slidey door, technically it needs a handle, but it might be hard to tell if it's a slidey door if you accidentally give it the wrong cues. I think they really like it.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that.
He's double happy!
But even with this project, I still had one small regret.
Oh?
My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project. Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even the Palace of Alcazar's was not perfect.
Okay, but when are we gonna be able to enter the Palace of Alcazar's? But also, doesn't Dory own the building? Aw, no, I don't want to make him sad. What? I've been yawning for a while now. What? Let's see, no regrets. Wait. But having no regrets would also mean you have no higher hopes for the future. No, I want a no-regretty life. Completionist, though? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
There's
I
completionist
should
and
learn
there's
to look
perfectionist.
toward future opportunities, and believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time.
Yeah, make a better building!
We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far. Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
Okay.
Great. Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit.
Is it where your dad died?
This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself?
Okay.
If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Yay! Wait, but deserts normally aren't gap. Yeah, but there is a gap right here, which is probably a safety concern. Hell, this guy could probably fall right through here if I could yeet him in there. See? Look, he could fall right over the bridge and into the watery pit. If he's lucky, he'll not swoop into the crane. You're lucky I'm not using the gene, but I don't think it would actually do anything to you. Oh. Sorry, darn it, I don't really have anybody who's good for pushing people. Let's see. And you could just walk right through this gap and fall over. I mean, yeah, it does make it easier to view everything, but it's also a safety concern when you can literally do this. Whoop. Luckily, I missed the crane. But yes, I think people will probably die from that kind of height, right? I mean, maybe. It's hard to tell. You would die if you jumped from that height to down here, right? I don't know where the death height is. I know you could, like, jump water to a certain degree and not take damage. But at some point, you're just gonna fall and then you're gonna get hurt. I just don't know where the threshold for that is. Okay, let's see. Now we just gotta go to Kaveh again. Oh. You like the big building here? Okay. Kaveh. Oh, he's next to a teepee.
So many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone.
You wanna become friends with
We
them?
won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area.
Oh, do I get to have a trial, Kaveh? I do. Hello, trial, Kaveh. Okay, he's using Forest Regalia. Noble set. He's... Oh, wait. Does he get the one where he could go faster? Wait, they're in Painted Dome. Okay, I think it means when he's using his burst, right? Burst to... Yeah, burst to go and slash faster. Oh. Ben. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know. Wait. Oh, Affiliation Independent Design Studio. Ah, I thought it said Affiliation Dependent. Like, that is an entire thing. It's like, that's his birthday? Like, that's not his birthday. Wait, what's this constellation of? A bird. Oh, he's a pretty bird. Wait, how much EM do you have? Not a lot. Wait, what were you built for? I'm confused. Not EM, then where did it all go? Let's see, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, energy recharge. No Dendro Goblet. Okay, I think I see what happened. I think it went over here, then to attack, because, like, here's an attack build, Kaveh. Like, why?
Quietly now.
Oh, wait. You know what, if he's built for attack, I guess just use him and Kuki then. Oh, but I need help getting energy particles, but my Nahita's gonna kill them if I let her out. There you go. Okay, let me just redo that. And, okay, Kaveh, go do your big PP damage. Yep. Oh. I'm so confused by this Kaveh right now. make PP wear? I don't know. It's definitely built for damage based off of its crit rate, crit damage ratio. But it's just weird. It's like, see, he's built for crit rate, crit damage a little. He has energy recharge to get his burst back. Barely any elemental mastery. Nothing for dendro damage. Very shy PP? Yeah, probably.
Our bond is strong.
Kaveh! Where's your damage? I think this Kaveh has an identity crisis. I think he's built as a hybrid support, hybrid damage dealer. It's like, what the fuck are you trying to do? My Kaveh at least knows what he is. Someone who's built for elemental mastery, even though he's not very good at it. See, that's my Kaveh. My Kaveh, a lot of EM, but he's level 70. It's like, wait a minute, isn't he supposed to be like this? 90 EM? Nope, I'm just like, fuck it. 70 EM. I'm done. That's all I'm gonna do for this man. It's like, he's a nice man and all, but I'm too lazy to actually level him up. Oh. Wait, can I make a PP in the sand? Eh. Second? No, usually put the feet back together. Damn it.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation.
Isn't this place too far to visit? How often do you have to come out here?
You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazar-Zaré.
Why did we not visit the Palace of Alcazar-Zaré, though?
Although
You love that place.
Hatham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well. You could probably say I've followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish.
You didn't lost your passion in life, though. You're still gonna keep building because you're happy. Until you deal with really poo-poo people. Oh, new endgame place looks like the cat's tail? Huh. Okay.
Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs.
Sorry, Kaveh. I think my brain went empty and now I can't tell what you're saying anymore. It's like, isn't this pretty? Is that huh? Oh. I mean, they do have, like, the domain builder, sorta. I need a few brain cells, yes. Let's see, what is he trying to say again? Life boring when lived with no passion or enthusiasm. Let's see, only believe in inherent things that capture small nuances in life. Okay, so, life boring and then there's no passion and stuff and it makes life sad. I think.
Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time.
Oh, maybe that's why he feels bad about the Palace of Alcazar-Zaré and the bridge. They're essentially his children. Oh, 2 to 3 of your brain cells. And eat it? I mean, I don't want to eat your brain cells, but okay. I'll take them, but I don't want to consume them. I shall give them both a good pat. Hello, Yuri's brain cell. Hello, other Yuri's brain cell. You can sit right there. Wherever there is. Well, I mean, you can't see them because, you know, they're tiny cells. But they can live right there. Oh, wait. Is my model flipped? Maybe it's over there. I guess either corner works. They could stay in either corner. Whatever makes them comfy. So yeah, I guess that's why Kaveh gets a bit more personal about his stuff. Kinda like how some artists don't like being criticized because you're essentially criticizing their children. It's like a reflection of themselves. It's like, no, how dare you insult my children? It's like, dude, you need to detach yourself from your children. Like, I guess there's, I don't know. Like, I guess having some attachment to your piece isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you need to learn when to detach yourself from it. Because even though they might criticize your work, it doesn't mean that they're trying to criticize you as a person. Or vice versa, sometimes they're trying to actually criticize you as a person too. Please take care of them. I will. They are good little beans. And then once I'm done with them, they can go back to return to you.
But still, isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory.
Yeah, I can see that. The big ass pyramid.
With come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The sight here has moved me ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. I told myself that one day, I would also be able to create buildings that move others.
Or, you know, you can make a building that literally moves others. It's like, ta-da! It's the mobile building! The building that moves you! Wait, don't you mean it moves with me? Oh, no. It likes pushing people. Wait, what?
My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I reach the end of my life. But buildings are different. They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh.
Damn.
As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time.
Aww, he wants to leave his mark so people can admire his beautiful work. / children. Wait, so that means Kaveh has at least 2 children. Ugh. I mean, yeah, he does make a good point. A good chunk of, like, oh, the 7 wonders of the world or something. They're usually, like, buildings or big stuff. It's like, ta-da, it's been here for so long and you can admire them. It's like, okay, this one holds great meaning. It's given as peace offering or something.
If you were to ask me what art is, that would be my answer.
Aww, that's the Kaveh I know.
You think so? But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle.
Maybe it's both.
I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Yeah. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. Will often be floating on cloud 9 one second, and sinking in a mire the next. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define art in the first place.
Art is what you make it out to be.
In any case, thank you so much for listening to everything I had to say.
And you're sober now! Congratulations, Kaveh! Ah! My pain will one day fade into nothing just as I reach the end of my life. But my buildings will endure. Ah. Damn. Poetic, but also depressing. It's like, one day I will no longer feel pain. Because I'm already dead. It's like, oh. Such wise words, Kaveh. Very wise words indeed. Wonder how long until the event comes out, though. Wait, doesn't the thingy say when? Hello, thingy. When's the next event? Notices, yes. Notices says, oh, summoner. Wait, summon thingy. There's toe beans. I still don't have toe beans. Equipment. Oh yeah, the funny looking bow. Event. Summoning this duel is wait, no, the day after tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Okay. Wait. Where do I go to hang out with Kaveh again? Kaveh! Kaveh, come here. We need your 2 other endings before I go snoo. Oh, it is getting late though. Maybe one more ending at least. Kaveh! Come here, Kaveh! Kaveh? Okay, so that means I can't even use Nahida to read their minds because she's usually not standing there. Huh. Guess that's one way to try to make sure that Nahida can't work. Make sure that you're never able to read their minds to begin with. It's like, arr.
My experiment.
Oh, your personal rules, and that would be. God damn it! Ah, you're third. Wait, why is that a rule? Give me a second. Let me use Nahida. Unless I can't read the minds of a drunken person. Oh,
Just my luck. Why does this happen to me?
it's okay, Kaveh. Don't worry, Nahida's coming.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the... so you saw all that, did you?
Wait, why do you make it a rule, though? That seems like a weird rule. But I guess whatever makes me happy.
Boss,
I can't.
do you want something
yep,
too?
They're two.
I'll put it on
They're
my tab.
still walking.
Wine in a glass.
So that means I have to skip the dialogue twice.
That guy. Another glass.
You've got it, sir.
Where's the skippy button?
It really is.
There's no skippy button.
I would spend a lot of. I suppose though.
What
all
happened
of
to
this
the
makes
skippy button?
Boss.
The meaning of anyway. I don't know.
What do you think?
Resonate with the masses?
Art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite.
Oh yes, I also second that. That one painting of nothing but blackness, that is not art. That's a giant wall of black. It's like, it is poetic. It is a reflection of my soul. I don't care. All you did was painted black all over our canvas. It's like, there's a, you know, a pattern to the blackness that is this canvas. Bruh, you just painted black over the canvas. For the love of God. Oh, you're also, wait, you became a 2-year-old? Oh, wait, you mean you're idling in both sides. Why are you playing Genshin on your phone or something? I'm confused. I guess there is a reason as to why you would want 2 devices, but still. I won't quite understand it. I know some people also use their phone to see their chat, but me? I mean, you already seen it before, right? I just, like, make the chat slightly transparent and I can see it at all times. Pretty convenient. Stream is on both. Does it count you as 2 humans, though? I don't think it should. But sometimes it's hard to tell what attracts as a human. It's like, this is not a human, but there's at least 3 people here and you say there's only 1. Yeah, because there's only 1 here. But there's 3. Nope, there's 1. Are you not updating? No, I already finished updating. There's only 1 human in here. It's like, too lazy to turn off to go to your computer. Aww. Okay, I see what happened. So you were originally on your computer, then you slinked over to your bed, turned on the phone and put it there. Wait, but isn't there like 2 copies of me unless you muted the computer version? It's like, hey me, what you doing? Oh, you know, apparently I'm on the screen on the computer, but also apparently I'm also coming out of the phone. Oh, you too? Oh, wow, that's kind of weird. Or I guess technically, if you're crazy enough, you know that... Okay, so there's this one guy who has a bunch of cardboard cutouts of like... I guess it would be my... Wait, what was it? My something... Mizono? Mizono's... It's Mizono something. Oh, you use headphones on computer. Ah. Yeah, so they have like a bunch of cutouts of that one character from Danganronpa. Mizono... It's because of the S. It's like, I forgot her. Sayaka? Oh yeah, there we go. Sayaka Mizono. And he has a bunch of cutouts. But, if someone's crazy enough, maybe they just have like a bunch of screens. And it's all of the same streamer for no reason. It's like, yes, and now I'm finally surrounded by my love or whatever. Or, you know, or the person I idealize is now everywhere and surrounds me. But also you're being blasted with whatever the heck comes out of a computer monitor. I don't know, do they release radiation to a degree or no? Do you want to do that? I mean, some people have like those shrine things It's like, ah, yes, I surround myself with the same person because I really, really like them. It's like, okay. You still have 3 more screens? Wait, what do you mean you have 3 more screens? You mean more than just your computer and your phone? Or you have 3 more devices you could use? It's like, yes, I'm now surrounded by a gremlin, and they're all talking to each other. Are you sure we're talking to each other? Yes, yes I am. But what if there's more of us? Tablet, another phone, and a TV. You already know. But also, I think you can make a pretty good meme with that. It's like, yes, this is the... Or actually, I guess if you're crazy enough, okay, sometimes there's like, you know, those VTubers that collab with other VTubers, or I guess you could do this with any person who's collabing at the same time. And then you have like one device for each of the persons in that collaboration. So that means you can watch all the collaborations at once on different devices. It's like, you didn't know there's like a web browser you could use for that? Nah, man, I need the real deal. I need a fuck ton of devices so I could just easily look at it like a security monitor. Okay, how about this? Get yourself a big-ass TV and put it through a browser. Nah, man. They're all gonna come from the same speaker. All the Among Us point of views? Pretty much. There's probably someone who did that before. But yeah, there's multi-streaming if you ever need to. It's like, okay, if you want more perspectives, you could just, like, you have a bunch of perspectives running at the same time. The only problem is you might not count as a viewer if you use those tools because you're not watching it directly from Twitch, and sometimes it acts up a little because Twitch wants you to watch it via Twitch. It's like, excuse me, why are you not watching it on our platform? Because you don't host multi-streaming natively for people? I don't know if they have native multi-stream. I think you have, you know, that weird guest star thing, but that's not multi-streaming. That's called you're providing a source for the streamer, but there's only one guy streaming. Unless you all do it to each other. It's like, here's a source. Oh, thank you. Here's another source. Oh, thank you. It's like, dude, do you think anybody would want to put themselves through that much work as a norm? Some people don't want to. It's like, I'm only streaming my point of view. I'm not bothering to stream anyone else's point of view. Plus, it will eat up resources. It's like, fair. Some people's computers aren't powerful enough to just, like, you know, get the transmission of their side of the point of views, so then you can show it to everyone. As nice as it would be to be able to see all the point of views, yeah, multi-streaming. Just go to their Twitch, just put each version there in. Oh, you forgot? Forgot what? Did you forgot your toaster? You forgot your toast in said toaster? Oh, you also have a laptop! Ah, yeah, you can go and make them have a nice party. Oh, so there's 6. Or, if you're crazy enough, get one of those chat robots and then they end up chatting with each other. It's like, yes, how are you today? What do you mean, how am I today? I was like, oh, did you want an inquiry? It's like they end up talking to each other. It's like, oh, look at them go. How adorable.
Let's say that I built a house for someone.
I've been leaving Kaveh here that
like
the daytime changed already.
No matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with the problem.
Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to keep skipping dialogue. I forgot. Oh, now I have to convince the client? Or do something else? I think it's probably both, right? Or maybe I already did both. Maybe it's this one. And then we get 2 different client versions. Oh, and your family's devices? Yuri, why would you need that many grams? Isn't there someone else you would like multiple copies of besides the gremlins? You're not even gonna get one whole brain cell out of them. It's like, hey, hi, gremlin, hello. Can I have your brain cells? No. Why not? My brain cells, I barely have any. So do I. If we can pull all of our brain cells into one gremlin, we can have ourselves a super gremlin. But we're all gonna be brain dead. Oh, you're right. We're all gonna be brain dead if we do that. Why did I not think about that part? Because you have only half a brain cell. Oh. Wait, but you have half a brain cell. Yeah, but I'm not using it to think. I'm using it to judge you. Probably people who do that. Yeah. I was like, yes, I have so many of them. Or I guess you could like put them all together back to back so you can make yourself a train of a wallpaper. Probably would make for a really nice looking meme. Gotta support the Oshi somehow. Ah, yes. Aw, there's Kaveh, judging everything. Or maybe he's just too concerned about the client to actually care about what a gremlin is saying. It's like, what are you doing over there?
Talking to myself. How are you, gremlin? I am a gremlin.
I said, how are you, not what are you?
Oh, I am still a gremlin. God damn it! Wah!
No, it would be interesting to see like a room full of gremlins. It's like all the gremlins are being equally stupid to each other. Probably occasionally slapping each other too, just for good measure.
Like, does this hurt? Wah! Why'd you do that? Because I felt like it. It wasn't very nice. I know. What?
Finally, new
Thanks
dialogue.
for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say. He understands nothing about my design, and all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me.
Let's convince him that he's stupid.
You mean, if I managed to get him to see things my way, then this project would also gain recognition from many people?
Yes, and then they'll realize that you are big brain and they are not.
You've got a point. Let's hear him out one more time, then. Time to get going. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time. I'll go take care of the bill.
Wait, is he not getting drunk? Oh, not drunk Kaveh.
Okay, I'm coming, not drunk Kaveh! Not drunk Kaveh!
Sober boy! Sober Kaveh? Sober Kaveh. Oh my god, Sober Kaveh runs fast. It's like, hey, I know where to find him. Okay. And then he just travels all the way to Port Ramos. It's like, how the fuck did you get there so fast? Wait, is that the guy?
I still need some more Mora.
How about you stop harassing Kaveh for that, okay? Oh, haven't taken a sip of alcohol. He ordered it, but I guess they could still return it, right? Hello, poopy head!
Kaveh, what are you doing here?
I've changed my mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project some more?
My apologies as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable.
Oh, they're being friendly!
If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Yes, you must bury yourself deeper. Here's a shovel.
Thank you for understanding. Mutual trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received.
You want to have a door exactly you size, but what about when someone is too tall?
Even now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use.
Is it a toilet?
I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track.
True. But also, I think it will be a very artistic installation to put a toilet in the middle of the desert. It is one of those statements upon the what is it called? My brain is barely functioning right now. It is a societal statement on how one is unable to find necessities in order to survive in life, or something like that. I think it's kind of obvious my brain is no longer functional anymore. It's like, are you okay, Gremlin? No? Are you just tired drunk? Maybe that's what it is. Technically, people get tired, which might be indicative of what they're like as drunk, or at least when they're like when their brains are not functioning anymore. It's like, it is a statement on the societal, the reflection of something, and I should never go into public speaking.
I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Yeah, don't take a
decade. That's too much time. You could use that time to build a toilet in the middle of the desert. Not that there will be actual plumbing out there.
Oh, streaming public speaking though? Yes, but at least you don't have to, like, speak well, because speaking poorly is also a form of entertainment, as long as you could do it in an entertaining way. But also, sometimes you say something so ridiculously stupid, it actually is still entertaining either way. It's like, oh, you said a dumb thing. It's like, It's like, how do you fix when you say dumb thing and you need to undo your dum-dum? You just keep talking and hope that they don't notice, or make them notice even more. It's like, no, I did not, hey, let's talk about something else and not this oops I made here. I definitely didn't take a poop in the middle of the desert. You know? Aw. I mean, theoretically, oh, actually, I guess if you poop or pee in the desert, they don't really need plumbing, it just goes into the sand. It's like, ta-da! And soon you will have a big lump of poop and pee in the middle of the desert. Taken out of context and then get cancelled? Well, there's that too. I think someone said the oof word and then people got really angry about that. But I guess... Sorry, do I talk about that? And well, at least in more detail so there's more context to it rather than, like... I tend to vague talk just because... I don't know, I guess it's convenient to not say the entire details, but I guess... Wait. Darn it, I guess this is one of my autopilot things of why I just do stuff the way I do rather than, like, is there a reasoning behind it? Not one I could explain within the next 5 seconds, no. Yeah, it does suck when you get taken out of context, especially if you're, like, you know, obviously being sarcastic and it's like, oh my god, this is their take on so-and-so? They're a terrible person if this is the case. It's like, no, it was sarcasm. I guess you have to also make it obvious you're using sarcasm, otherwise they will take it as the truth. It's like, oh my god, they believe in that? How could they? Man, I'm never gonna support so-and-so ever again. But also, you know, sometimes reputable resources are not actually all that reputable, and they just take a thingy because they go like, oh yeah, this will sell like hotcakes and everyone's gonna like our story, except for the guy we're making fun of, even though everything we said is essentially a lie. I mean, kinda sucks that that happens. Plus, you know, because of the internet, our news outlets move so much faster. However, it also means that information that isn't correct moves just as fast. It's like... Also, you have, like, people that are not exactly the best people to be working in an industry that is supposed to, you know, deliver knowledge to people. It's like, yes, this is the truth. Are you sure? Definitely not my personal bias. It was definitely my personal bias. I hate that guy's guts. Like,
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you just showed me. It's just...
It's just...
Just what?
Putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles?
What?
Yeah, I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap. The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitutes.
Oh no, Kave's not gonna be happy about that.
Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt again. Just please hold on for a second.
You wanna lie down on me? It's okay. For you, you can lie down on me. Just have a nice resty.
So, let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right? But if we implement your suggestions, then I'm afraid we have to scrap the entire design. Architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete parts. Any change to one part of the design will affect the quality of the whole thing. I decided to utilize high-end timber for this section because the weight-bearing structure requires the supporting materials to be durable and strong.
Does make a good point. If it's able to hold its structure without support, then you can use less material, but it's expensive.
Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit.
Ah yes, nothing like getting trashy wooden tiles to make your really pretty house look ugly.
If all you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me.
Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Actually, Please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this draft of the design?
You can't have your cake and eat it too. You either get is cheap and ugly or is pretty but costs a lot of money. Unless you're willing to cut corners, but then it will, greatly hinders Kave's ability to make it look nice. I mean, I know, then again, I'm one of those, like, tiny gremlins that likes to make things cheap, but also make it look pretty. But, I mean, there's some things you could get away with, like using hacks. What is it called again? Life hacks, I think? Like, sometimes that will work, but sometimes it doesn't give you the same quality as actually doing it the right way. But I guess if it's, like, not for official things, it's okay to go around that way. Or at least if you let people know, it's like, this is how I made a thing, it's not as good as doing it, like, with, like, an actual company, but this is mine. If you still want it, you can have it. Like, okay.
I think the most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client, after all. You should have the final say on how the project turns out.
I want to build something unique. Something quiet and warm inside. A refuge that can block out the world outside.
So a desert toilet.
I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
Desert toilet with a tablet holder?
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely vague. To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this. We've gone through many proposals, and this draft is already the cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
Thank you for giving it so much thought. Please, give me some more time to mull over the budget. I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now. You can just leave the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
Okay. Bye-bye, mister! Is he hiding something?
I also have a similar feeling.
Why don't we stalk him?
Is that really okay?
Definitely.
I mean, what he
I
does
stalk
now
people all
is
the
none of
time.
our business.
I mean, at least as a traveler. Do you know how many of the times does a traveler have to stalk somebody? Way too often. It's ridiculous. Where did all the hearts go? He's still depresso, remember? We're still helping him with his depresso, and he still isn't happy yet.
He does seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part.
Yes, he also sounds like a cheapskate.
That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him.
Oh.
The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, or hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent.
Oh, sorry, and I'll hate them.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan.
Sounds pretty sus.
Didn't you like Hoyo? True, I mean, they could give you more Primo Gems to wish for, but they still don't. It's like, yeah, we get Primo Gems every now and then, but, like, even on their anniversary, they don't do a lot. Only during the Lantern Ride did they actually go like, okay, here's all the stuff. It's like, but when the anniversary hits, it's like, it's here? It's like, bruh, you're supposed to be celebrating! I don't feel like it. They're like, bruh. Yeah, but during their first fiasco with the anniversary event, They just gone like, okay, here, we're gonna go send out 4 mails into your box. Here's some primo gems and here's some stuff. Now, can you kindly stop bitching on the internet? It's like, you really should have done this earlier, but fine. And then they just did that the second year. It's like, here you go, here's the stuff. No big hurrah or anything, at least not that big, in terms of giving you primo gems. But here's the letter. 4 times. Here's your gems. Goodbye. It's like, okay, bye. Aw. They were anniversary primos? Yeah, they were not originally for anniversary. I think someone in their back end is like, more like hush money primos. Pretty much. Plus, the funny looking wings that had the musical patterns, that probably wasn't intended to be in the mail. It's like, oh, we want to put this in the shop so people could buy them. It's like, oh, never mind. Here you go. Here's some wings. Please stop harassing us. It's like, if you'd gone and did your anniversary like every other gacha properly, we wouldn't be screaming right now. Yeah, but now they have bad press. And now everyone remembers. At least some people do. I thought that they were getting a free 5-star. They keep putting out that, like, you know, oh my god, here's a rumor, free 5-star. It's like, no, it's not real. The free 5-star you're getting, it's called, you're going through the standard banner, and whoops, this is a weapon.
Okay, goodbye.
But yeah, it's nice that Starriilite is a little more generous, plus you have the guaranteed. It's like they took everything that they heard from Genshin and put it into Starriilite. It's like, oh, it would be nice if we had like a dungeon crawler. It's like, here you go, here's your roguelike dungeon crawler-ish thing. It's like, oh, okay. Like the event that had Shiki Taisho. I was like, if only we can get this, but in the Genshin always. It's like, no, we're putting it in another game. Okay, but can we have the reassigned people from their expeditions? Yeah, we put that into Starriilite too. We don't have it all button, but we have it for one of them each time. Okay, but can we get guaranteed 5-star? We put that in Starriilite as well. Oh. What about our Noel banner? We made the Noel banner better. Bruh. Honkai is the favorite child. But that's the thing. The Genshin is the golden child. It gives them more money. It's like, no, Honkai. It's like, no. Please. They even gave it not the resin thing. They gave them the artifact makey thingy. It's like, hey, are you looking for that one artifact? Here you go. But we need this in Genshin. No, here you go. Have it in Starriilite. Bruh! Dude, there's just so many things in Starriilite that should have been in Genshin a long time ago. Like, please. Please, you're bleeding us out.
Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this. We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better.
Oh yeah, also, Starriilite has a lot better, what is it called? I guess it would be like escort NPC kind of type of things. Like, as you can tell from the library scene, Kaveh walks like a snail. But I think there was like one where I was like following another character. But the funny thing is, they run at the same run speed as I do. So, essentially, I will never be able to outrun them, which is actually kind of great. It's like, no, I want to run, damn it. I don't want to walk. It's like, yep, sure. You can go and outrun me. It's like, I wasn't this here originally. I want to outrun the person I'm supposed to escort. And never be able to outrun them. Because that means they're running faster. And again, Starriilite does have the equivalent of Sealies. And those guys are slow AF. I find a client in the middle of the forest? Wait, there was a path back here? Hello, children. Goodbye, children. Oh, there's a guy there. I can't read his mind. I don't think I could get any closer, can I?
Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way.
He's being sus!
Let's keep looking.
Excuse me. Tiny BT's coming through.
Oh.
Hey, look! Isn't that Badawi? It sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape.
What the heck is happening?
I don't have many talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need
sure you
someone to
have muscles?
unload goods or drive away sumpter beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
What happened to the Eremite?
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living. We're not that greedy by nature, and we'll do our best when given a job.
Let me think. I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in. I don't have any open positions right now, and don't have the Mora for anything more. How about this? Why don't you try your luck somewhere else?
Damn.
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. From the way he was dressed, I would have thought he was a merchant from the rainforest. Let's ask him about it.
Hey, Sussman!
I still need some more Mora.
Why are you trying to build a building in the middle of nowhere? Bruh, look at me. Oh, yeah, I think Kave's taller. Well, then again, he's an old man, so he's probably gonna get shorter. Hello, old man.
We meet again.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
We stalked you!
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project? There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
Hey.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. It's just... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
Why couldn't you just tell him from the start? You would be more than happy to do that for kids, right?
A library? Funded entirely by yourself. Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia?
As if they would
I've
ever
heard
do
that
anything.
the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right, and I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia. The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
Why couldn't you just tell us from the start?
I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
He's not gonna judge you for being a desert person. He's gonna judge you for lying to him. Ah, yeah, segregation. That's why they have the big wall of no sand people.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
What?
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace.
Let's kill
After
them!
that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding.
No, Kave's not like that. He's a good boy.
I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you.
Well, no, he doesn't need more by scamming people because this man has principles. He's just broke AF and in debt. So although he could get the money from scamming people, he has integrity and he is a good boy.
By the way,
Isn't that right, Kaveh?
how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
I think Kaveh just has a sixth sense for this. It's like, ah, you're like me then.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin.
Kaveh! This is why you don't give money to people. You have to make them do it for the thing. Or, well, then again, I guess you can't use it for, like, a gift card. Because I don't think this place has gift cards. It's like, here, you can only buy from well, not the soup store. I guess from, like, I don't know, some restaurant. It's like, you want food? Here, have a gift card for McDonald's. You can only use it on McDonald's unless you want a bad transaction rate.
And after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house. According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Yeah, Natasha could probably punch him.
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation have gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
Aww. These poor guys, they're too trusting, but also very honorable.
But I guess for desert dwellers, at least them was like, we're just doing what we gotta do in order to survive. Oh, yeah, they hook a gift into auction. Oh. Doing child labor for it, though. No, I think Hook just offered. It's like,
please fix Hook's toy. So then, and then if you fix Hook's toy, Hook will do the favors for you. It's like, yeah. Okay.
It's alright. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar, after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf.
How about you don't apologize at all and you should find them and kick them in the nuts? Hey, that way they will never have to teach their kids how to go and scam people. You're doing them a favor, and their kids a favor. Right?
Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals.
Yo, yes.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life.
Yeah, they're poopy heads. We should go over to their place and kick them all in the nut.
Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
He's a desert dweller. I think he's used to it, but it's not good that he might be used to it.
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore.
It's like, I expected something to go bad. Oh no, something bad happened because I'm old and my bones feel like ooh.
All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read.
Oh yes,
and the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge.
He seemed really happy to do this.
A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who's spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life, and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn.
They have the proper environment to stand, though.
So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them.
Aww,
and as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that. My father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time, I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time. But let's bring this back to the building itself. I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do?
Open library. Only tables. It's like, here you go, children. Here's some tables. It's like, what if the desert blows it away? Sucks to be you. There's sand in my book. Well, then shake it out. It's like, you're terrible. I know. Different style, or any merchants willing to sponsor the project. Also pretty good ideas.
Sponsor the project? You mean convince wealthy merchants
people love
to join
putting
our
their name
cause
on stuff.
and pool their money together to build the library?
Just promise to put their name on the library, and they'll be more than happy to do it for some reason.
Does make sense. A library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's mora.
Nah, not sponsorship.
What do you think? If we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Can't be too hard, right?
You're right. If I really think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants.
Oh no, not Dory again. Rage Shadows? No, don't make the kids play that garbage.
Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this.
That depends. Okay, connect her with some peoples.
Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora.
Hey, I don't want to play that game. It's like why I'm allergic to Minecraft and Fortnite. Same reason. I just don't feel like it.
Let's go and pay her a visit.
Time to go visit Dory. Dory, where are you, buddy? Oh, now we get to actually visit the Palace of Alcazar's-Ray. I still don't understand what this palace is for, though. I think it's owned by Dory. Kaveh used most of his money to make the damn thing. Yeah, I don't like chess. Dude, I wish I could just eat the chess pieces. Can you make the chess pieces out of chocolate and I just eat all of them? I think I'd rather play that game. I want edible chess. But instead of actually playing chess, I just want to eat all the pieces.
I see everything. That's another deal in that.
4 stars thinking about that. Hey, Dory.
Oh, now here are some unexpected guests. What brings you to the Palace of Alcazar's Ray?
Kaveh needs a thing, but also,
Oh, now that I think about it, if someone made a chest out of, a chocolate chessboard. Oh! The dory? Yes, it is a dory. A door. Yeah. But yeah, I think they'll probably make the other pieces out of white chocolate, but the thing is, I don't really like white chocolate. I'll still eat it, but it's not the one I prefer. Milk chocolate, though, that's nice. Though I guess it would suck if they made, like, the pieces into dark chocolate and white chocolate. It's like, I want a milk chocolate. No milk chocolate. Only dark and white. No! Come on, milk chocolate is best chocolate. I don't care if it's somehow, like, diluted chocolate. I like the milk chocolate better. Milk chocolate? Milk chocolate! It is such a nice chocolate. It's not too harsh, and it doesn't taste like white chocolate. I don't know what they did to white chocolate to make it taste funny. It's like, it's still chocolate, but I don't like it that much.
When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Sorry, for some reason when I heard that time of month again, I thought Kaveh was going through the thingies, but he's a dude. It's like, yes. Dark chocolate tastes weird. Yeah, it tastes, I guess, more bitter, maybe? It's like, I want a sweet tasting chocolate, not this bitter one. Like, I know, like, if you put salt on something sweet, it won't make it taste sweeter in concept. But that's, bitter. Yeah, I don't want that. How do you turn dark chocolate into milk chocolate? If I stick dark chocolate in milk, will it turn into chocolate milk? But also not dark chocolate anymore.
Hey, can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora?
Yeah. I think in Dory's backstory it explains why she's so Mora hungry. But my brain is too dumb to read right now.
What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
Pretty much. Oh! Wait, call the police on what? Dark chocolate?
That's exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets.
No, not my money.
If you ask me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
You're hopeless.
Yep. Come on, let's go get our business dealt with so we could leave.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? Alright, let's hear it.
We need introductions to merchants.
Merchants? Why? Is there some kind of business opportunity?
None of your business? Aww. Is Dory gonna spot us though?
See. So you're just looking for someone to help you foot the bill.
For good reason!
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can connect you with some folks, but with every service comes a fee, you know.
God damn it!
You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important? And since we've known each other for so long, though, I'll give you a huge returning customer discount. How about 500,000 Mora?
Too much Mora! I mean, I could upgrade 2 artifacts with that kind of money. But also, even though I have a lot of Mora, I'm not giving it to you.
500,000? I guess that's okay. But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, think of the children!
Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
Yeah. Dory?
Very well. Since you're so passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees. 3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they still haven't left yet. I'll arrange a meeting for you, and just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project and discuss any deals.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you so much.
You can wait here.
He's finally happy! Ah.
tell the boss the latest scoop when she comes back, and my job will be done for the day.
Oh wait, what? Is that not the person I was supposed to talk to? Was it these three?
I should have paid more attention during the negotiations just now. I could have made so...
No! God damn
Dory
it!
gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are
Gonna
the
go
traveler.
take a bath?
Practically
Okay.
all of Teyvat has heard of you by now.
Have a good getty wetty time. Darn it, I only got closer because I thought his voice sounded, well, not familiar, but it sounded peculiar.
To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here, but since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
Desert library. But technically, desert library comes with desert toilet, right? Oh, might be done by then and you have a dead bod. Okay, you can leave your bod here. I mean, your bod is pretty good at sleeping anywhere anyway, so yeah.
Alright, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert,
Oh,
with the intended
hi,
goal of
Lobby.
allowing the desert dwellers to have more
Wait, you were
access
just
to reading
chatting, though.
materials.
This here is Kaveh. Kaveh is having the feels bad, but right now he's trying to make himself a library in the desert, which should come with the desert toilet. Oh, be sure to make yourself wet real good. Okay, Yuri. Chill read? Chill read. Oh, yep. Don't mind Yuri. He's just gonna go into a place to get himself nice and wet. Oh, hey, Fade. Hey, Jay. Oh, first time seeing the live 2D? Yep. The Rin has made the nice riggy thing, so now I could go eat. It's still a little rough around the edges, but it's still perfectly useful. See? Whee! Yes, that is a loaf, and this is a Yuri, and Yuri's gonna leave his body on the floor so he can get nice and wet. Yeah, it's a light duty. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to do the rigging myself, but yeah. Then they go eat, and I can go wet. Oh, rough around the edges? Is it? Here, I think I turned this way, wait, or maybe... Oh yeah, there we go. You see right there? Kind of near my hair bit. Like, the shading is like, eh. So, at the bottom of the hood. You see that part? Yeah. So that's one. And it's kind of hard for me to swing my hair upwards high enough, but the back hair also has some very interesting shading details. Also, my head, like, if you look at the bottom of my chin, it doesn't have an outline either, but I think that's probably a creative choice by Rin. Yeah. I could do this! But hey, the ribbon has wiggly. Wiggly! Ayo. I never would have noticed if you didn't mention it exactly. Plus I have to like purposefully swing this way very much. Normally I probably wouldn't swing this hard. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I think I see another thing. Okay, so on my arm, right where the shoulder is, you see that shading? But at some point it stops. Ta-da! I think it's because, okay, normally, I think what happened was the shading is meant for my two dingle-dangles in the front. But because, it doesn't have its own, like, I guess weird clippy layer. So then you end up with whatever that one gap is. It's like, I guess you wouldn't really notice that either unless I move very actively. Oh, you gotta go snoo-snoo? Okay, you have a nice snoo-snoo, Lofi. Thank you for dropping the homie. Yeah! I mean, at least the blinking is fine. Oh, good rest of the stream. Thank you! I'm probably gonna end stream kind of a little soonish as well once I'm done with Kaveh here because I'm kind of lacking in the brain cell department. My brain cells are slowly leaking out of my head. Or maybe they've been quickly leaving my head and I only have barely any in my head left. Yuri did let me borrow 2 of his brain cells though. They're probably still somewhere around here. I mean, they're brain cells, so they're very small, so you can't see them too well. Yeah. It took me a while to figure out how to exactly to mess with the parameters in VTube Studio, so then, you know, the model moves a little more nicer. Yeah. Very thankful for the Rin. But also, Rin also does rigging and drawing the model, so if you ever need a model, you could probably hook up with Rin and then get yourself a commission through him. Yeah. Whee! I think he was using this model just to practice how to make a more simpler model, which is pretty nice.
For a simple model, it is doing pretty well. How do I nod?
Well, right now I can see my own model, so I could actually tell what it's doing. For the most part, I don't check. I did use this model yesterday, but apparently it had this weird winking situation, and it wouldn't stop winking. It's like, oh. At least I could, like... Oh, wait. I'm squinting. I'm squinting, but it thinks my eyes are closed. It's like, at some point, my eyes close instead of squinting. Yep, see, it's in the border between squinty and not squinty. The eyebrows move, though. Ribbons got wiggle wiggle. If I just stand here, I do have the wind blowing at the moment, so it does, you know, have a little more activity going instead of it being really still. Sadly, I can't really see if the eyes are working well or not, because, you know, if I look somewhere else, and then I look back at the screen, it already goes back to normal. Kind of the same with, like, oh, you can't see, I can't see if I'm blinking unless I'm squinting. But, yeah, by the time I finish blinking, it's like, oh, wait, did it actually blink? I don't know. Did it? Wee! 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 Hey, is there anything else that's strange about the model? Well, not that much is off about the model, though.
Rin did pretty good job. Yeah.
Oh yeah, also I can't look sad. It's like, they're smiling, though. It just makes the mouth move a little bit, though. But I guess it's fine.
But I do really like the eyebrows.
The eyebrows, it's like, it's defaulted to Angie because that's what my model, at least back in when I was a PNG. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, yeah. I just realized my middle flippy thing on my forehead, I guess, bangs? Bangs. Yeah, that one actually has a cast shadow that kind of wiggles along with the hair itself, which is what I think the other shadow down here was meant to do as well. But, you know, it doesn't. But the one on my head does. Look at it go.
Wiggle wiggle.
Doesn't seem that fast at the head boop, though. Or make it to have a faster head boop. It's like, I'm nodding right now. But it doesn't really move as fast as I do when I'm moving my head side to side. Give me a second. Let me try messing with the parameters for up-down. Okay, no, not the eye up-down. Head up-down. Face rotation up-down. Oh. Okay, so 30-30 on the other one. Up-down. Maybe it's the smoothing. Could be smoothing. If I make it less smooth, maybe it reacts faster. No. Up is... Oh, okay. No? Okay, what if I just give this, like, something smaller? Like, oh, wait. No, that doesn't actually do anything. It's like, Okay, I guess, I'm fated to not be able to nod very good. It's like, how am I supposed to show people I'm nodding? Oh. Okay, yep. These settings are not good. Oh. Okay, I guess, darn it, how do people nod faster? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm messing with the wrong parameters. Whoops. This is not the parameters I'm seeking. I was messing with my face lean. I meant to mess with the head up down. There you go, head up down. Okay, what if I set this to 10-10? 10, 10. Kinda nods better. Is water wet? Of course it is. Unless it's like hydrophobic. But then it would be allergic with itself. That doesn't make much sense. I'm trying to figure out how to make my model head boop faster. Okay. Yeah, there, that kind of makes a nod. It's just not smooth though. It's nodding. Okay, what if I make it 5-5? Would that make it so it nods faster? Well, it is nodding. But it also makes everything a lot more erratic. Noted? Yeah. Eh. Well, it's nodding, but it's way too erratic. It's not very good at, like, but yeah, it's just slamming everywhere. It's like, Wah! Okay, I guess maybe 10-10 is a good middle ground. Maybe. I just want to be able to nod. Snap the necky? No. Oh, sorry. If my hand just goes, you know, if I just hide my face for like a brief second, it will go. I mean, it's nodding. Technically, it's nodding. Like up, down, up, down. Okay. Maybe if I set this to 15-10. Like a better number for this. And -7? Well, I mean, you can kind of tell it's nodding. What if I have no smoothing? Well, I guess no smoothing is better. Okay, what about 2 for smoothing? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't capture my voice too well. At least sometimes. Close enough. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, I should probably stop messing with the calibrations. Like, okay now.
So it's a public welfare project.
Mm-hmm. For the children.
Correct. Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you.
It's for children!
Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Stingy, do it for the children!
There's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates, after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project?
Ah, yes, there it is. The naming rights or Kave's clients. Wait, get Kave's clients to advertise your business in the desert. Ah. You know what? That sounds a lot more helpful for them. It's like, wait, why would we want deals with the desert? They barely have enough money. It's like, I don't know. They might have a good deal of money. But naming rights, though. It's like, do you want bragging rights or do you want clients? It's like, which one do you want, huh? You know what? Naming rights.
So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and
exposure? Yeah, exposure! The most popular of all the choices.
That. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
See?
Well, just speaking for myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
Damn. Okay, you could leave then.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
Then how about
for the
this?
Children!
What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated to culture and education?
Wouldn't that just cost more?
It will make it more desirable.
Yes. But in that case... Mr. Kave, please tell us what you have in mind.
At least this lady is nice.
I'll just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area.
Oh, big brain!
In turn, that would lead to direct business opportunities.
Yeah,
I've been to the desert several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
You do have a point.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the first to place stakes in the area.
You can be greedy, and we get to help the children.
You just believe anything he tells you?
Even the greenest amateurs know that urban planning will affect population flow. If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
You!
You don't seem like a very nice person. I'll think about your question thoroughly before you speak. Only ask questions that are relevant to the discussion. Yeah, put your money
Why
where
are
your
you
mouth
starting to
is.
sound like I'll hate them?
It's okay, we're using it as ammunition against the guy.
Wait,
You okay?
something just occurred to me. If we're going to build a library in the desert, Aru Village would obviously be the best place for it.
Yeah.
It seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the village. I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased by a big-name merchant.
What?
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 In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else, we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
Okay, the faster you leave, the better it is for our sanity.
I'll be off as well. If you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as they heard that there's not much more in this for them, they lost all interest.
Pretty much. Business is
Yeah,
business after
it's
all.
just another day doing business with people. But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves.
Pretty much.
Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
Come on, Kavi, let's go find
How
the
did the
nicer
meeting go? Want to talk about it?
Uh-oh. Hey, Dory, did you hear everything?
Most benevolent Lord Sanma Bay makes your dreams come true.
Did you bought out all the land already while we were talking?
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
Don't do this to Kavi. He already feels bad. Look at how many hearts he has. He only has one.
What kind of person do you take me for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sakuma Bay really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you.
Why would you throw him under the bus?
You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kave.
No, don't put a rope on the Kavi. No leashes.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant.
Is he the one who purchased all the
In
land?
fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
Wait, what?
What? Really? I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now. So, where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
I like for free food. Free food is very nice.
Well? Oh. So I just have to walk really slowly with you? Kave, you coming? Come here, let's make a conga line. Okay, Kave, come on. Kave, come down here. Yes, he's very slow at the conga lining. Come on, Kave. You have longer legs than us. Come on.
This is the place.
Ooh, food.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
You still don't
Oh,
get,
Dory.
the most famous merchant in Sumeru.
Well, Dory.
Huh? So you meant yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big Morasink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own, but that's not really a problem for me.
Oh.
Seriously?
Why's that?
Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
Sound like it.
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you.
There has to be a reason. There's usually a catch with these kinds of things.
However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
Dory.
I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the entire project.
Oh no, please tell me she's not roping you into another one.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
Does it say that Kave has to sign away his soul?
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read. Their lives should improve a bit after this.
Seem pretty happy about this, though.
Of course. There are a few things better than
There
using
is
my
another
knowledge
one.
to help other people change their fates.
Aww.
I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that. I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible. Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want the library to be built? That will be the most important building.
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
Huh? The deed?
Hmm?
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
Why do you sound so angry? Oh no!
Did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots.
Why were you buying a bunch of lots in the desert?
From my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in and easily got a lot in return.
But what about my commission fees?
No commission fees.
Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to cut costs. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible.
So she was trying to set him up, try to steal his money, didn't steal his money, but got him to work for free.
But before I could finish my sentence, you volunteered to waive your commission fees and even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish. I'm so touched, really.
I mean, he was gonna do that anyways, but the way you're putting it is obviously gonna infuriate him.
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Kami, why do you keep working with her?
You really think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details. You know what? I'll pay for tonight's dinner.
No, Kami. Oh, I know. He lost a heart, but he didn't actually.
Fine, I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner,
eat everything.
I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my full commission fees.
Are you gonna eat all of it? You're eating your commission fees, you know that, right? No, he's angry eating. It's like, oh, he's still happy there. Wait a minute, I have to recoup my fees. It's like, eat as much. It's a fucking buffet now.
Oh, and look, it's gone.
Wait, what does Nahida look? Oh, Nahida's looking at a lady. Oh, lady.
So that's how the view here was made. Kaveh never fails to impress.
Kaveh is a good man, but also he is broke-ass man. I'm guessing I can't actually enter that house, can I? Oh, there's a butler. Nope, the door is fake. I can't get in. But yeah, I'm lacking in the brain cells, so I should probably call it quits now. Okay, give me a second. Let me try finding a house. Let's see. Sadly, I wasn't able to finish all of Kaveh's things, but at least I'm getting closer to getting Ice Weapon, even though I have to go to Super Hard City. Okay, let's see. Could just leave you in Jono's place. It's Honkai. Not Genshin, but it's the other Genshin. Sorta. Aw, he has a Jeppy? Aw, such a nice Jeppy. Okay, I'll just send you guys over there instead. There you go. Anyways, thanks for sticking around. Thank you, Lofi, for dropping your homies here. And I'm just gonna go take a slink now. Okay, well, I guess this is it for now. Hopefully I can get the last of the Primo Gems I need. But I guess until then, I shall slink. You all take care, and I guess this is goodbye for now. Bye-bye!